home again, diggity dig. Good evening.
All right. It is slaying time. Welcome back on this Tuesday edition of Slaying Time. Today we are back in some Monsters and Memories beta. And yeah, we got the itch. So we're going to play some. I've decided to reroll the old Goblin Archer and take it for a spin. We haven't tried it out really since all the new changes to the Goblin Archer. Well, to the Archer. Goblins haven't changed, but yeah, we're going to level up from level 1 and see how it goes. You know, we got some new abilities, some new stuff to do. And yeah, why not? Let's hop in there and create the Archer. Welcome in, everybody. Gimmicker. Eminem, I need QL reset day. I know. As Ruger said, bold move, bold move. Welcome in, Gimmicker, Rugeru, Haunt Resist, Dizzle. Hell yeah, Goblin maxing today. Just Baller, what's up? Seesh, welcome in. Gimmicker said, Goblin, or I keep saying Goblin. They are connected in my mind. Archer feels pretty good now. Hope you enjoy it. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're going to do a little self-found action. Now, I'm not opposed to joining groups, but I'm not going to give myself anything. We're going to start fresh and, you know, earn everything along the way organically. It's going to be great. So let's start the thing. Okay. Deity. What did I choose for deity on Queequeg here? Got us travel, war, disease, pestilence, magic. Oh, is this a new one? The spirit. I think that's a new one. Magic, enhanced, enchantment, and illusion. Okay. I think we're gonna go with the agnostic for Queequeg here. Yeah. We're gonna go agnostic. Now, I'm trying to remember. Strength versus Dex for an archer. Dex is crit. Strength is just raw damage with the bow, though, right? Or have things changed? I want to say strength is pretty good. Maybe we'll throw some into strength. We'll get strength and dex up to 25. How about that? I think that sounds pretty good. Magic resist. Active bonus become resistance to magic. Removing all harmful magic effects. That's still really good. Okay. Oh, wait. Dex, your dex is increased by 5%. Strength is increased by 5%. I think we're going to do the magic resist. Yep. We're going to go full meta Andy over here. Have that ability to get out of stuff. Have you already decided on what you will be maining on EA? Pretty much, yeah. We're going to be either Halfling Warrior Fighter or Halfling Rogue. But I will have a Goblin Archer for an alt. I know that. Gimmicker says Archer's pretty good right now. So that's cool. Looking forward to it. All right. So what are we going to get here? Infravision? Yep. Thinking Infravision. Bowman. Archery skill starts at 5. Archery will increase 25% faster. Start with the hip quiver. I like defender. Makes my defense go up faster. We're going to need it. Yep. And then survivalist, maybe? Survival skill starts at 25. Survival skill increases by 5% faster. I'm trying to remember, is Bind Wound, is that a survival thing? I think we'll go with that for now. All right, now the good part. Appearance. Okay, what was the Queequeg look? I think we go with that one. Probably go with that one. Head spikes. We like the little horns. Head spike color. There we go. Body spikes. Nah. I think I'm just going to pass on those. I think that looks pretty good. All right. I think we're done. Let's give him a name. Agnostic, Goblin Archer, Magic Resist, Infravision, Defender, Survivalist. Yep. Looks good. Next. Starting in Night Harbor. Create. There we go. All right. Man, let's look at all of our old tunes here. 46 Halfling Rogue. 27 Goblin Shaman. 6 Halfling Fighter. That's all I did on the fighter. Got the Halfling Ranger. Halfling Druid. Halfling Cleric. Gnome Necro. Gnome Elementalist. Some of these teams I still want to play a little bit. But I'm in the mood for some archery. So let's hop in there. All right. Time to remember how to play. It's been a couple months. Put this over here. That looks good. All right. I think my key bindings have changed a little bit. It's okay. We'll fix those later. Vitamin Steel the Third. I remember now.
Howdy ho!
Hey, yo, Hip. What's up? Red Cloud, welcome in. What the heck? What the heck is auto run? Why isn't it numpad? What's going on, Hip? All right, Fedimus. Think he's up on the wall. Red Cloud said, I was on my run today, desperately searching YouTube music for the EverQuest MS-DOS remixes for the vibe. It wouldn't come up, so I had to find your playlist and find it there. Oh, yeah? Yeah, they're really good, aren't they? Rickroll Scott, what's up? Will everyone be able to play early access? Yeah, everybody will be able to play. It will be a monthly sub, but no box price, so I can't remember what they said they're doing for the monthly sub. Maybe $15? I'm not sure. Can't remember. Scuttle back down the stairs, deliver this to that ridiculous brother-in-law of mine. He said Jacobin, right? I think it was Jacobin. Kind of glad you're playing Eminem today. I wasn't going to have much time for EQL, helping a buddy rough in his basement in about 2 hours. You're going to help him rough? Not familiar with that term. Plumbing, okay. Okay, he wants me to... Oh, no, he's just kidding. He's just kidding. He said he wanted me to shoot the target, but then he said, just kidding. Fill this bag with the Shira Scout necklaces. Okay, I got the bag. The bag is right here. I got my survival pouch right here. I have a scroll point blank. Hey, it's Dizzy. Welcome in. He has no respect for my 69-year-old knees. No respect. All right, what does this ability do? This is new. Fire a point-blank shot at your target, dealing 80% weapon ratio damage plus more physical damage. Requires a bow and arrows. This ability shares a cooldown with other might abilities. This is a might ability, okay? All right, so they want me to get Ashira Scout heads. What was it? Scout necklaces. That's the one. Okay. Man, it is always night when I start a new character. What's this thing, Con? White. Okay, good. Good. Gonna have to get used to the old, the OG way of things. Got to con the mobs. Oh yeah, I can just use that shot from point blank. Imagine that. Aldorain on YouTube, what's happening? You are the point blank. Don't try to bend the point blank. Realize the truth. There is no point blank. Pro tip, keep any warrior necklaces if you find them. Yeah, what are they for again? I can't remember. The next quest? Or a different class? I can't remember. Bats. Bats aren't social, are they? It's the next step? Okay. Like how the rat is almost big. Yeah, rodents of unusual size. Like, I mean, goblins are pretty small, but that don't mean these rats aren't big. That patrol man gonna kill that? Oh, man. That's a little better. Can't wait to get into M&M for reals. Yeah, man, I've been getting the itch. I know I said I was gonna wait, but sometimes you get an itch and you gotta scratch it, you know? I wonder if Eminem or is Ruger still gonna play Eminem? I can't tell anymore because Ruger's got a new forever game every other month. Like Eminem was his forever game, and then Mortal is his forever game. You know, who knows? Who knows with Ruger? Ruger is one of those guys who gets a tattoo of a girlfriend's name on his arm after like a week. After a week of dating, you know? One of those guys. Oh, look at this little, like, sword icon. Probably not going to play the launch of M&M? Are you going to be busy, or you just don't want to? Do tell. Vacation and then be TDY. Oh, you're going to be real busy then. Where is that arrow going? That arrow's got a mind of its own. Curveball. When is M&M launch? October 1st, unless it gets pushed back again. Hoping it does not get pushed back. Oh, is it morning almost? Thank God. So I was about to use up all my candle. Oh, dang. We're about to ding, too. Crysack, what's up? About to gank. Crank that gamma up? No. Never. I never do that. I do use the infravision, though, because, you know, it's not... It's just, there isn't anything, like, for the options. There's nothing that's, like, quite as good as the infravision. Like, it's really no competition, it seems like. So I do use that. Blood Healer, what's up? Still got plenty of room in my bags. Just gonna keep cruising. I logged in on Rupo. Man, there was actually like a lot of people at the bank. I was kind of surprised. Beta is still popping. Ibn said might work on some VOD thumbnails tonight. Got nothing at the moment. Oh yeah, you haven't made any thumbnails yet? I actually kind of enjoy. I worked on my M&M thumbnail a little bit before stream. When I decided, I was kind of going back and forth if I was going to stream EQL or M&M today. But I popped into Kungan's stream, and it just gave me the itch, you know. Just gave me the itch to hop back in here. Z-Tap on X, holy moly! Cheers from X Chat, yo. What's up, Z-Tap? Is he going for that bat? Nope. Is Crank back on? Is he back on Twitch? Dude, yeah. Actually, my buddy told me. He's like, Crank's back on. I didn't see him yet, though. But I went and I looked at his VOD. I saw he took those photos down. Well, photo makes it sound worse. Those images down. So that must be why he got the most recent ban. This is creative use of AI images. I wonder what's all new. Is there like a lot of new content in M&M? Probably higher level stuff. I figure now's a good time to try out the Archer, because when EA hits, I'm not gonna like have any time to play the Archer for a bit. It's gonna be all fighter or rogue, depending on what we do. Oh, I need to go get my bag, don't I? Yeah, that's one of Kungen's guys right there. Nihilum? Nihilum? Oh, there's the camp. One dungeon, super buggy. Okay, don't tell me anything else about it. I just wanted to know if there's some new stuff. I mean, I know most of the new stuff's going to come with EA, but I was just wondering. Wait, we got to hail this guy and say, what, interested? Yep, there we go. Wipe Connoisseur, what's up? Archer is the plan for me on the first, so it was cool. Hop in here and see you starting one. Yeah, Archer is like the class I've been testing. Well, I mean, like not in like a hardcore testing sense, but just like since the very beginning of their open play test, I've been doing a Goblin Archer pretty much every time. So it's on my like top 3. Like my top 3 is probably like Warrior or Fighter, Rogue, and Archer. Those are probably my top 3. Oh man, it's daytime. Thank God. So yeah, we'll mess around with this character for a bit. See how high level I can get him. We have a month and a half. A little bit over a month and a half until EA. And we don't know if they're going to take down the beta like a few weeks early. Maybe a couple weeks early. There's a good possibility that will happen. So now's probably a good time to screw around a little bit. Beastmaster really been growing on you, Gimmicker? Well, the taming aspect of it. Now, is Beastmaster like part monk, like in EverQuest? Because I don't like that. I don't want to be part monk. They're taking it down 2 weeks before tinfoil? All right, all right. Yep. Okay, so like... So there's like another month and some change. Like a month and some change. Yeah, now's probably a good time to get some... Test out a couple things before servers come down. Mean by Proxy, what's up? Welcome in. Spencer Chappie, what's up? A week, possibly 2? All right, yeah. He's now more like Conan with a pet. The Beastmaster? Oh, that sounds good, actually. Christ said, I hope the deep zones will be in for EA. Some of them will. Like I think the Dark Elves and the Dark Elf starting area, which is like a deep zone, I think I'm pretty sure they're going to be in. Now most of them are not going to be in, but we have a couple. With the rework, they were calling them part Berserker. Did the rework go through yet, Gimmicker? Oh shit, dude. That sounds way cooler to me than part Monk. I never liked the part Monk thing. The Beastmaster are in with the part Berserker. Oh shit, dude. Well, that's my next little test case. Hey man, I haven't seen you on as much. Howdy ho! Oh, I've been around, just not playing M&M. Kind of waiting, kind of hanging out until EA, but I've been away for a couple, 2-3 months now, and I gotta get in here again. Grind Lord, welcome in. How are you? Makes sense to prepare for launch. Hope it goes well. Thank you. Yeah, just gonna have a good little, just here for a good time. Not gonna take it too seriously. I'll probably still like hop back and forth from EQL and stuff. Might even do some Mortal streams here and there, but yeah, once October 1st hits, man, we're grinding. We're grinding the M&M. Deep Elf City and Underdogs. Yep. You got a BM to 7 so far. It's fun. So if it's so it's like Berserker with like beast stuff, or is there another component like part Shaman too? Like the DQ Beastmaster was part Shaman, part Monk with a pet. Man, I might have to try this Beastmaster out. I'm intrigued. I imagine there's like a lot of classes I've never heard of in M&M. Yeah, I mean, depending on what games you've played. I know, like Fighter is just a warrior. Pretty standard warrior class. They just went with the fighter term instead of warrior. Kind of like more old school, kind of D&D kind of thing. Reworks in order from Sean's lips are Inquisitor, Paladin, Shaman, Ellie, then Bard, Necro, Enchanter, then Shadow Knight, Ranger at the end there. So I think all the classes I'm interested in playing already got their rework then. Because I'm going to play Rogue, Fighter, Archer. I mean, I have plans for some like Ellie and Bard and Necro and stuff, but those are going to be like very tertiary alts for me. My main classes for the initial phase is going to be Fighter, Rogue, Hunter, Archer. Fighter, Rogue, Archer. I got to try that Beastmaster out now. Hell, welcome in. How are you? And Muffin, how you doing? They took all the spells away from BMs. It's all martial skills now. Dude, that sounds great. Oh, man. Yes. Maybe tomorrow we'll play a Beastmaster. Maybe tomorrow is Beastmaster Day, but today is Archer Day. Smurfo, what's up? Sweet, an M&M stream? Hell yeah. I've been waiting to, you know, till the time felt right. It hasn't felt right until just like today. I hit 50 on old Rupo on the EQL. I did start that Willow build, but the M&M has been creeping into my subconscious over the last few weeks. The new BM uses mostly two-handers and has no spells. It's all pet-related stuff that boosts damage and heals you or your pet, etc. Okay, so it uses two-handers. That's cool. But what about dual wield? Is there any dual wielding on it? Oh, there's a scout. Need this guy. I need his necklace. I've been taking for my group with BM tank pet, and it hasn't been even close to being an issue. Up to 30, dude. That's awesome. Oh my god, I want to make a Beastmaster right now, but I'm not going to. So I also want to play my archer here. All right, we got to do something about these keybinds. Oh, whoops. That was like a link. What the hell? I don't know why I pressed that. Okay. Keybinds. Use my EverQuest keybinds. Tackle bags. B. Ability book. Shift A. Save. Yeah, it's better. Was there just an update with Beastmaster today? I don't know when it came out, but it's out. But I don't think it was today, was it? Scribner said, been waiting to M&M for so long now, and they delayed it to October, so I made my own MMORPG. You made your own MMORPG? Just like that? You just made it, like, in a couple months? See that arrow? Like Yondu from Guardians of the Galaxies flying around. Yeah, it's funny, this point blank. It's like it wants to not be point blank. It wants to travel some, so it takes like a very, very roundabout way to get to the target. That's what it seems like. Dude, this is like so relaxing. I am thoroughly relaxed. Hey. Now that one actually went straight into him. It seems to not be every time where they do like the big weird. Yeah, correct. Yo, hell yeah, some M&M today. That's right. Yeah, we hit 50 in EQL, and it was like, you know what? I want to play some M&M. So that's what we're doing. Rework was like 6 weeks ago for Beastmaster. All right. I saw Hip over there and Playing a Sky, farming away. How's that Playing a Sky farm going for you, Hip? You made an MMO in a few weeks, 100% working, just lacking content past Newberry. Gotcha. What kind of MMO is it? Let's go. Yo, welcome in. Yeah, a little M&M. It's fun watching the streams. Love EQ Legends, and then go back to their other games. EQ Legends is great, but I think it's going to be just a one and done thing. I think EQ Legends has potential for me to play it on and off when there's downtime between stuff I'm waiting for and other MMOs. Because, like, at the end of the day, I am a very old school, hardcore, social MMO enthusiast. Even though it is fun to be able to, like, run around and kill everything and do it yourself, that's typically not my thing. That's typically not how I like to do stuff. So now, but I cannot deny EverQuest Legends is fun. I've had a lot of fun in it. But that's usually how I play, like, single player games. Is I'll get super hooked for a brief period of time, and then go back to the ones that have more staying power for me. Hale said, me and Eternally are going for Yale. We are probably too low, but we're going to have fun. Hale, I think you guys will kill Yale. Hale, you'll kill Yale. Yep. Hale, you going to kill Master Yale. He ain't that hard. He's not that hard. Ip said, I've never had so much fun as I'm having in Playing a Sky. That's good to hear. Yep, it's good to hear. I'm glad. I'm happy for you. Very happy. You won't see me in there though. I'll do it like I'll do it with the guild. People want to get in there and do another raid. I'll do that. But I ain't gonna be farming that shit. No siree, Bob. Good Pro, would you say you'll stick with M&M going forward? Until M&M EA starts, I'm not like committed to only playing M&M until then. There's a good chance I'll play some other stuff between now and then. I imagine when EA comes out, I'll be exclusively playing M&M for like quite a while. For quite a while. Rift was great. I never really got into Rift. Oh, I missed something here. Remember Rift, the MMO from years back when you can multi-class? Could you multi-class in Rift? See, I don't even know. The potential for that has always been there. Someone just needed to do it right. Rift was lots of fun. See, I didn't get into Rift. I tried Rift on an open beta for the game, but it didn't really grab me. Just Butler said I did every single quest in Sky. I'm done with it. I'm a loser. Hey, don't feel too bad, Just Butler. Like, hey, congrats. You know, I'm not doing that, but hey, if that made you enjoy yourself, more power to you. Bit of a completionist. I'm the opposite. I am like anti-completionist. I don't finish anything. I don't finish anything, man. One thing to the next. Would you say it's old school EQ-ish, but smaller in scope? 7 classes instead of tons? Oh, you said would say it's old school EQ-ish. 7 classes instead of tons. Spells that scale instead of new spells every X level. Less advanced faction system, as I'm too lazy to do 5 billion factions. A bit more advanced quest system. More like WoW style. Gotcha. Cool, man. Did you twink the archer with a nice bow? Nice egg. Thanks for stopping in. No, this is completely self-found. Now I will group with people if there's like a group, but I'm not giving myself anything. Not giving myself anything. No money. I'm not gonna take donations. No streamer bennies. If I get buffed by people who are watching the stream, I'm gonna click them off. If I get buffed by people who are just out in the world organically, I will accept those buffs. But we're trying to keep it like organic. That's how I like to play. Try to simulate some of that OG.
Could we talk over there, where the others do not see?
Try to simulate that old organic play before I streamed the game, you know? There's a guy who refused a backpack because he's SSF. Yeah. Yeah, there will definitely be people who want to like hand me stuff. I may refuse, like even if somebody is just completely randomly trying to give me stuff, I may refuse that. But I won't click off buffs if there's just like, you know, somebody just stopping, running past me and they feel like they just want to be nice and toss some buffs. I'll accept those generous buffs, but taking gear and stuff, I think I'm gonna stick to what I pick up through gameplay. Because in my more recent years of gaming, I found that that's just the most fun way for me to play. It's to like get the stuff through the gameplay. It's more fun for me. More stuff to do too. And kind of savor the flavor for longer. Doing it that way. I'm gonna come find you and give you 56 buffs. I mean, you can if you want, but I'm gonna click them off. Are they doing beta invites again? Yes, they always do beta invites every week. As far as I know, they're still doing it. Yo, Peace Dog, what's up? How are you? Dang, we're like all this yapping. We're about to hit 3 pretty soon. You can buy a nice bow for 25 silver from a vendor. 25 silver? I think that's quite a bit for me. I got 11 copper, but I got a bag full of stuff to sell. Yeah, maybe later in a bit. I'm going to do some fletching too. Can you craft bows yet or just arrows? I can't remember. think bow crafting is like woodworking. Oh, there's a scout there. I gotta kill that. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Is that guy gonna get him? Ah, he's gonna kill it. It's alright, I'm not even close to finishing this quest anyway. I need to go sell. Should I just sell to old Stinky out here, or? Yeah. Let's maximize daylight hours. I usually go sell to the proper receptacle NPCs, but we got to maximize daylight hours. That sun's fucking moving fast. I want to hit level 3 before it's dark. Done. There's playable goblins in M&M? Yes. Yes, there are. Probably my second favorite race, although they're pretty close to halflings for me, but I gotta say halflings are still my favorite. These goblins are sick. You little spiky horns on your head, too. Is his name Old Stinky? Yeah. Well, I mean, he's a gnome, right? They're all Old Stinky, as far as I'm concerned. That's the guy right there. A shifty gnome. Or Old Stinky. What level's that beetle? I could probably kill him. White Con. Rock Eater on Twitch. Yo, welcome in. How are you? Are you going to sell stuff to players? I wasn't planning on it. Like, if I find something, I want to make some cash. I'm not against selling stuff. Yeah, I'm not doing like hardcore rigid rule set like I am self-found or solo self-found, and like I'm just trying to do things organically, right? So if I decide I want to like participate in the player economy, I'll do that. But I don't want like streamer gifts or bennies or power levels or any of that kind of stuff. I just gonna like try to play it as normally as possible. If anybody has a key, I am willing to part with one. Almost new. Bag of chips. Oh, you're trying to part with an almost new bag of chips, a 2-whole bottle. Caps. Oh man, that's a tempting offer. What kind of chips? Halflings are cool. I just can't get past the exposed feet. I stick with my good old human for Pally. Yeah, you gotta let the halfling feet breathe, you know? Gotta let them breathe. Can't have them all cooped up. Getting stink. You don't want stinky halfling feet. They're too big. They're too unwieldy. You can't have them walking through town. Gotta air them out. Damn, dude, that range is killer. Salt and vinegar, dude, that's my favorite. If I had a key, I'd maybe take you up on that offer. Dude, I want to try that Beastmaster now. Like, I'm going to stick on it. I'm going to keep saying this. I'm going to stick with the Archer for today, but tomorrow you might see me. Do you hear what they did to Beastmaster, Rougarou? It's more like Berserker Beastmaster, which is how I imagine Beastmasters to be. Right? Just some some feral fucking badass who's just got like a bear hanging out with him or something. Kind of like, you know, what's that dude in WoW who wanders in the fucking desolate zone? What's that guy's name? He's an orc. Rexar, is that him? Yeah, like that to me is like a Beastmaster, right? Just like some fucking Reptar. I don't think it's a Reptar. Welcome in, Victor. Yeah, like to me that's a Beastmaster, right? Just some like badass berserker looking melee motherfucker with a bear at his side. You know, like that's a Beastmaster to me. So actually I'm actually quite intrigued. DM good till 40? Yeah, well, you know, whatever. I don't care about the spreadsheets. I care about thematics. Thematics are more important to me. Ruger's a spreadsheet guy. I'm a thematics guy. Isn't that right, Ruger?
I'm talking rainforest sweaty. I'm talking swamp sweaty. Let's fill a bathtub full of sweat.
That's right. They need to get Rogue on the train tracks. Well, Rogue is the last one on their list from what I just heard. I mean, from what I've seen, I like what they're saying. So as long as the idea of the class is going in the right direction, I'm happy, and I'll wait for balances and whatever. I ain't gonna get all hot and bothered about no spreadsheets and parse data and early access or beta. Oh no! I'm just missing. No, I hit him. I don't know, whatever. Need my quest. I don't think I'm gonna get that one. Sun's going down. At least I am about to ding. I can't remember. Can I get scouts in the next zone? I know there's warriors in the next zone. I don't know about scouts. What game are we talking about? Talking about M&M. Yeah, talking about the new class changes in M&M. Yeah, the Rogue Deep Dive already happened. Yeah, they just have to, like, put it into action, right? So, it sounds like that's going to be the last one they... Or no, it was Ranger last on the list. So Rogue's actually... No, that's right. I misread it when somebody said the order. It was Ranger last on the list, not Rogue. So, yeah, Rogue is actually, like, done. Now, will they balance it more? Probably. If it's, like, super underperforming, but I'm not really concerned about all that. I have little faith in my class going in the right direction, but sounds 180 from what I want. Talking about Shadow Knight. Rougarou. Kenthros, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I didn't really... I'm not like... Speaking of thematics, I was not, like, super about the new Shadow Knight kind of take. There's, like, the... It's like the edgy good guy. Edgelord good guy. Like, It's like Christian Bale and Batman. Like, I'm gonna save this city, but I hate you. Like, I don't know, man. I'm not a big fan of that either. Where is she? I gotta let my dog out of my room. Be right back. All right. And it's nighttime again. Dude, I swear daytime goes so fast. You have to cherish it while it lasts. Day-night cycle too fast in M&M, in my opinion. I kind of agree. I don't mind long nighttime and long daytime, but it does feel like when it's daytime, it's like, dude, that sun is setting so quick. Like, quick, get to safety. The sun's almost down. I love the weather though. Oh man, I need to just kill a couple more mobs. I wonder if it's going to be windstorm in the next zone. Riguru said, yeah, well, it got the we are turning this bus around and changing it. Or are they... They're not doing the emo Batman thing anymore? That's good. If I don't get a key, I'm going to flip. Yeah, so... man, they've been giving away a lot of keys. I guess like there's a lot of new people who've signed up who are still waiting, but I think a lot of people have gotten them by now. Oh, they're keeping the emo Batman thing. Yeah, that sucks. I'm not really a Shadow Knight player, so my condolences. The night seems long only because daytime seems short. Yeah, exactly. What has been in development longer, Monster Memories or Pantheon? Pantheon by like a mile. M&M, I don't know what year exactly they started. But let's see. So I've been like streaming and playing the public playtests for like 3 years now, and they were probably in development for a couple years before that. Couple 2-3 years before that, so I don't know, maybe like 5-6 years. Whereas Pantheon's going on like I don't know, 13 years or something. Days seem shorter, yeah. Always appreciated WoW's real world time. Grave, that's an interesting point to bring up. I did too. However, the reason that WoW could do that is because WoW had like baby shit nighttime darkness. You couldn't have, when you're having like real dark nights, you can't have that last like 12 real life hours. Like that would be, I mean, I think that would be cool. Like me personally, I think that would be cool, but I think that would piss off like a lot of people. I don't know. You imagine 12 hours of pitch black M&M nighttime? And especially because they're using, like, daytime, nighttime spawns and stuff in the game, too. Oh, this thing's yellow. I don't know if I could beat it. If I do beat it, I'm about to ding, though. WoW's real-time world sucks if you can only play at certain times. So it's always permanent when you play. Yeah, but like that's the thing, right? Is like it's like nighttime was barely nighttime in World of Warcraft. So I mean, maybe it's just annoying because it's like I want to see daytime, but it doesn't really hinder your efficiency or your ability to navigate or anything like that when you're playing WoW. Because it's so bright and you have your GPS maps and everything. Like there's... Ruger, have a good one. About to beat it and ding. That's right. Some zones barely look different during nighttime. Yeah, it's just kind of like a bluish kind of hue. I'm still waiting for the Wizard 101 resurgence. What's the Wizard 101 resurgence? All right, level 3. How do my bags look? Pretty empty?
Ding dong, ding dong. Good.
Hardest thing for me to get used to after playing a bunch of EQL is like to actually loot the corpse. Just like click on it, you know? Conning mobs and then clicking on the corpse. Oh, Windstorm's gone. I'm gonna go check out next zone. The dunes. Shaded dunes. How much money do I have? 122 copper. Like half full bags. Should I go get actually, you know what? I'm gonna go get some lumberjacking stuff so I can make torches. Should have enough money for that. Wizard 101 Classic Remastered Plus. Garts, thank you. Okay. Yeah, see? Friggin' beta is still popping, man. Lots of people still playing. All right, we got 2.3 silver. Should be me in that city. It will be you soon. Very soon. Think of it this way, like in 5 weeks, they close down the beta. And then a couple more weeks and you're in. Train. Buy. I'm gonna need mining too. So I'm gonna fletch my arrows. I'm assuming it's like EQ with no quest markers or directions to right, yeah, there's directions, but they're like in the quest text when you talk to the NPC. So you have like a journal here, and the NPCs will go through their dialogue with you while you're doing quests. And you can either just remember what they said, or you can check your journal, go through it. But outside of that, correct. There's no little like flashy things on your map, which you don't have. No maps. No little exclamation marks over NPC names or anything like that. Girl Twink, thanks for the follow. I hope I didn't say that wrong. All right. Let's go see the spell guy. Archer spells. How do I get a beta key? You sign up on their website. monstersandmemories.com, have an account, and opt into the closed beta. And they give them away every week. They give away a bunch. And they've been doing it for a while. So I imagine there's a pretty good chance you get accepted every Friday, I think is when they do it. Yo, all this talk about Wizard 101. Is that the Wizardry MMO? I don't even know what that is. Wizard 101? Fletching kit, 1 silver. Okay, we're going to hold off on that. Will there be a system like EQ with AAs at max level? Something to keep grinding for? I don't know if they're going to do AAs or not, or anything like that. I'm not sure about that. Okay, ranger instructor, archer instructor. Salvage arrows, 1 copper. That's a pretty good deal. Barbed arrow, 1. Disengagement. Then we got skirmisher, illuminating shot. I thought they got rid of illuminating shot. Oh, they brought it back. Oh, good. Oh, good. They came to their senses. Best ability in the game. Oh, look at that. A little bloody arrow. Barbed arrow. Fire a barbed arrow at the target, dealing 50% weapon ratio damage plus 2 bleed damage every... Okay, cool. Nice. Oh, crap. About to run out of freaking candle. I gotta go find some trees. Wizard 101 is a kid's game. Oh, that might be why I don't know about it. Little friendly wood chopping little jacking competition, you know? Sorry, bud. Wiz 101 is a baby's first MMO. It's for people who thought RuneScape was too hard and needed something a little lighter. Legally distinct Harry Potter themed MMO. Okay, yeah, I probably wouldn't play that. But in talks of M&M, I'm pretty set on either Paladin or Cleric, but leaning towards Pally since I would prefer a sword. I feel as though a lot of people don't like the tank role. Yeah, it's hard to say. It's hard to say, because historically, you would be correct. Like, for years playing MMOs, tanks were the hard ones to find for your group, right? Healers could be a problem to find, and tanks were the hardest to find. And when you finally found a tank, it was like nobody gave him any shit because it was like, don't piss him off because we want him to stay because we don't want to have to find another tank. But in these types of games that have a little bit older population, a little bit older player base, I feel like tanks are pretty easy to come by. I think people like assuming that role more now than like when you're playing, like, you know, back in the day, everybody was younger and just like, I want to be like top deeps. I gotta blast big numbers, you know, like. I feel like since I've been playing M&M and Pantheon, there's like usually a good spread. Sometimes there's more tanks and healers than there are DPS, which was kind of shocking to me. Gotta remember to use my new abilities. I won a beta key for this last night in Q's stream. Oh, did you really? Congrats. Do you have a key spare? I do not. No, I gave mine away a long time ago. That's right. But if I did have one, we would do a giveaway. If you want to go speed TikTok pace, then it's not for you. Dang, gotta wait. See you next Monday then. When do they do the key giveaways? Friday? I think it's Fridays, right? Vondadon said, yeah, I agree with your tank assessment. Yeah, it's been like kind of weird. Like Pantheon, sometimes you get like groups full of tanks because there's just so many of them. You're like, want to buy a wizard or rogue or something. It's just like all tanks and healers. Friday. Yeah, it's Friday. May have already answered this. When does the beta end for the access? I heard somebody say 2 weeks before EA launch. So 2 weeks before the end of September. All right, I got to get him out of wood now so we can put the kibosh on wood gathering. Hopefully it's Friday for me so I can game all weekend. Hell yeah. Well, I can actually just take a look right now. Like, see, when was the last one they did? Announcements. News. No, it's in news. Eight-7 was the last one. Yeah, so Friday. Friday is key giveaway day. They shut the beta down on September 1st, don't they? That's not what somebody else. I mean, I'm just going off of hearsay. I don't know when they shut it down, but somebody else said 2 weeks before EA when they take the beta down. So is this game going to be good? I mean, I think it's good, even while it's like incomplete. But I guess like, you know, it may not be everybody's cup of tea. But I think it's pretty freaking good already. I'm just been waiting, patiently waiting for EA to launch. So we've been away for a couple months. Doing other stuff. Played some Mortal. We played some Dark Age of Camelot. Played some Pantheon. Just now we've been playing good amount of EverQuest Legends. Oh, look at that. It like lights them up. Dude, that's cool. That's pretty cool. Oognetti, thanks for the follow. Does Eminem have a Castle Mistmore style dungeon? Not that I can think of off the top of my head, but they're doing Dark Elves right now. They're building out the Dark Elf hometown and probably the surrounding areas too. And if that's the case, there's probably going to be some sort of like Dark Elfy kind of castle, dungeon or something. If I had to guess. But I don't know that. Don't quote me on that one. Ah, so the point blank and the bleed share a cooldown. Okay. What's this recover arrows thing? Do I have to do that every time we kill something? Let me read this one. Search the corpses around you, looking for arrows. Probably only really worth it if you got a whole bunch of corpses, I guess. Oh, there goes my torch. Oh, is the sun coming up? I feel like it got just like a little bit brighter. It will have Fallen Watch soon, sort of. Fallen Watch. Wait, Fallen Watch? Is that the top? That's the big Mordor up there. Is that what that's called? Oh, dang it! I freaking tabbed the wrong thing. Oh shit! Dude, look how many beetles are out here. Somehow these guys aren't doing any damage to me. Oh, I have a buff. Maximum health increased by 125 for an hour? How much health do I even have? 208? Dude, Dude, what the... I'm basically getting power leveled right now. I'm gonna kill this one. I'm gonna click that off. That is... We're getting power leveled. These guys can't even touch my HP. Like immortal against an army of beetles. Is this just EverQuest, the new version that looks the same? Is this just EverQuest, the new version? No, this is Monsters and Memories. Does it look the same as EverQuest? There are definitely some strong similarities. I would say the textures and stuff are much nicer than like 1999 EverQuest. And the lighting, the global lighting, and I mean, look at that, the skybox. That doesn't look very EverQuest-y. Oh, dude, I need a... Oh, I got the beetle eye. Well, light source from the beetle eye? I don't even really need to make torches, really. What is this? That wasn't here before. It's a little candle in a house. On some rocks. Who put that there? Oh, there's another one. Next to a dead gnome. Maybe all gnomes come here to die. Like a spiritual pilgrimage that they take. Oh, wait, no. Ogres, too. They travel very far to die at this candle. Probably, right? I mean, what else could it be? Doesn't have frogs? It's not EQ. Thank God for that. No frogs and no cats. My kind of place. Now, rat people, however, we could use some rat people. BC, what's up? How's it going? Switching things up? It's going pretty good. I've been wanting to play M&M again for a bit, but I've been kind of holding off, kind of resisting the urge to play because we're very close to the end of beta and the beginning of early access. But we hit 50 on our Rogue Ranger Bard yesterday on EQL, and I just felt like playing. So here we are. But I'm having fun. Do you think they should make zone transition lines visible? Getting zoned out of nowhere seems kind of jarring. I mean, if it were up to me, every MMO would just have seamless zoning. I mean, I think zone lines had to be there because of like technology in 1999. But I mean, even as early as EverQuest Online Adventures in 2003, we had seamless zoning. I don't think there's like any objective reason for zone lines. Like I mean, like as far as like what it adds to gameplay. Now there may be objective reasons to zone lines, technology wise, but as far as like if it didn't hurt the game's performance in any sort of way, I would not feel any like sentimentality about losing zone lines. But do I think they should be visible? No. Like, do I think you should have like some gamey like yellow line that like creates some sort of seam in the zone just so you don't have the inconvenience of stepping into it on accident? No. I would prefer the world being immersive visually. Oh, this is yellow. Shit. Well, I guess this fire beetle eye is about to break anyway. That's why I'll just use it. Oh, you know what? I forgot to turn that buff off, too. I'm going to turn that off. I'm like, man, I'm like killing stuff way easier than I should. And I keep forgetting. Somebody basically like doubled my health or more. I think more, like tripled it. Penguin said, I'm currently grinding rat people. Yeah, we should be able to like play them. All right, I'm clicking this buff off. Now let's see what my health is. 83? Yeah, that buff gave me like 100. Oh, shit. Lesser strength? Who's this guy? Enchanter. Primus, if I am not able to access this game, I might just do something unwise, like performing a backflip. I mean, performing a backflip seems pretty, like, okay. Now, like, attempting to perform a backflip, meaning you're unsure, like, the likelihood of success, that might be unwise. But, like, I mean, if you can perform a backflip, like, you know, it's kind of badass. B-Stock said, now that's how to do an alt. Not just a new server, but a whole nother game. Yep. Yeah, how about that Vista, huh? They're wiping the servers on release, or did I read somewhere they're letting people keep the characters? Yeah, Bear. So they're gonna your beta characters get wiped for early access. Early access going to from early access to 1.0 will not be wiping. However, I imagine on 1.0 they'll release a bunch of new servers, fresh servers, where if you want to play on them, you'll have to start all over again. But you'll be able to continue on your early access characters when that happens. That's how I understand it to be, anyways. If you make the design decision to not have aggro leashing, then you need zone lines. Right. Yeah, I would rather just have like some long aggro, like EQOA did it. EQOA just had really long aggro leashes. I mean, like really long ones. And they would even follow you like from one zone to the next. It was much more immersive, you know? You can do aggro leashes without it being like wow, where it's like, so like let's say the mob is right here. This is his spawn point. And you aggro him. So now this candle house mound is now pissed off at me. And wow, you run to here. And then it leashes. I'm not suggesting that. In my perfect world, you would have to run really fucking far. You could even run through that zone line because it would be seamless, and the mob can even chase you. But eventually it will leash. That's how it was in EQOA. I think that's the best way to do it. Yeah, you wouldn't want mobs to chase you across the entire planet. That would be dumb. Are there any Ashira scouts out here? Might have to go back into the newbie zone. Go this way first. Is it possible to solo your way up? Or is it group play solely pretty much? No, you can solo. Some classes are not good at soloing, though. Not every class is going to be able to like solo efficiently. Some will struggle, but I bet you anything there will be somebody on every class who's going to solo their way all the way up to max level. It's 100% possible. Doesn't make it like ideal unless you're looking for that challenge. Like I think a rogue and like a fighter are going to struggle immensely to solo at any sort of pace. But a necromancer or an enchanter or a bard or something like that, like I mean, they can debatably solo better and get better, faster levels than being in a group. So it's like there's a lot of like disparity between the classes and their ability to solo. And I'm okay with that. I don't require my MMOs to have like some sort of like perfect utopian balance where every class is created equal and every class can heal themselves and every class has movement speed and every class can do all the same shit. What was that? Bear BC with the 440 jewels. Yo, thank you very much, Bear BC. Appreciate that. Bozo Nightmare, thanks for the follow. I think I'm a little bit behind on chat here. Let me catch you up. For a total noob that hasn't played a game like this since the original EQ, what's a really good, easy solo class? Yeah, probably Necromancer. Probably Necromancer is the most reliable solo class. You know, there's Enchanter and Bard too, but I wouldn't say they're super easy. They require a little bit more doing. They're a little bit busier in how you solo, but they're both very powerful at solo. Necromancer, and then possibly like Shaman. Shaman's just, I think it's a lot like EverQuest, where it's just like a very steady, consistent solo grind. You have good, regen and good dots, Maybe not the fastest, but very consistent. Everywhere you go, you can kind of do something. Bear BC said, good looking game. Gonna have to give it a go for sure. Hell yeah, Bear BC. Let me in, man. Soon. The time is almost upon us. Did it release? No, just better. Not yet. I think they take the beta down in about 5 weeks. A couple weeks before the end of September. Bind Wound is very generous in M&M. Yeah, I need to check out the Bind Wound gimmicker. I was getting used to using it last time I played, but I gotta get there again. Hip, taking off. All right, Hip, have a good one. Thanks for hanging. Now needs disparity, but I also feel like games today need some part of both worlds there, so you aren't just locked to group or punished. Yeah, and Bolin. That's actually something that they've spoke to precisely to your point on their deep dives. Rogue, for example, because Rogue is one of the ones I've actually read through. They have made it clear their intention for Rogue is not to be a great soloer, but to be able to do something, right? Like it's not going to be completely fucking impossible. So they have that in mind. Like the game is focused on being a social-oriented group play game, but you can. They want everybody to be able to do a little bit of something. Yeah. You can also just level with a good leveling class, then twink a second character. Actually, want to main. Yeah, that's true, Zemus. I've done that before, but I tell you what, I don't like doing that. I don't ever want to play a character so I can play a character. You know what I mean? I did that on P99, and it actually worked out in my favor because I learned how much I love Enchanter. Because I wanted to be a warrior, but everybody was like, warriors suck. You can't be a warrior. You got to play something else first. I'm like, all right, I'll play an Enchanter. Now Enchanter is one of my favorite classes, but I just don't like the concept of that. I can't play my character until I level another character to max level first. Like I just don't like that conceptually. That's annoying. Yeah, don't hurt yourself. You got lots more Plane of Sky grind to do, Hip. Don't throw out your don't break your hip or Remember, always bend with your knees, not your back. And my new cleric slaps solo now. Oh, really? Man, I hope clerics and paladins like slap solo against undead specifically. I think that's always cool. Like, I don't really think a cleric should be like a badass soloer against everything, but like you stick them in an undead dungeon or something, like that's like their time to shine, you know? Oh, this thing's yellow, and I'm poisoned. I think I'm gonna run away. I think I'm out of here. Or maybe I just kite him a little bit. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, shit. That poison's gonna kill me. I'm out of here. Yeah, that sounds good, to be honest. Not looking for it to be the best to do, but make it doable is very good. Brings more people to the game. Not everybody has people to play with all the time or the time to make groups, etc. Yeah, like that's, yeah, exactly. Like you want to, oh man, I survived with like 1 health. Ooh. Right. Like I stream and I usually have people to play with, but there's also times where you log in and you just don't, like, even as a streamer, you just don't have like people to play with. You scramble to try and put a group together. It would be nice during those times when you're not just like kind of locked to the city. You know, there's stuff you can go do. So I'm in agreement there. I just, yeah, I just don't know. I fall very short of being like, everything should be like great at soloing, like World of Warcraft. I stop very short of that. Look at your main, I feel like just sucks out the fun of progressing your main and seeing the growth spikes. You mean twinking your alt? Or you mean twinking your main? Like, so you have an alt that you leveled, but it's really not. But your main is the one that you're twinking? Yeah, no, I got you. All right, I need to find scouts. Still haven't done my newbie quest yet. Yeah, I totally know what you're saying, though. You twink out, you level another character, then twink out what's going to be your main, and then you rob yourself of an experience of like having that journey the first time. Of like acquiring gear, going into the dungeons and picking up new gear that's actually useful for you while you're there doing the content. That's my favorite way to play. I like that, and that's why I don't twink anymore, because I have the most fun when I go into a place knowing there's stuff that's good for me in there. If I go into a place and I have all the best, I have way better shit already, I'm bored. It's boring. And then the only thing to do at that point is just to maximize XP. Then you start getting all sweaty about like, you know, like how much XP per hour am I getting? And I gotta go to this place because it has better ZM. And no, I like every place I go in the game to have lots of cool, exciting stuff potentially for me to get. Gotta be some Ashira scouts around here, right? I mean, there's gotta be. Is that one way down there? Oh, I found one. But they want me to get like, what? 4 necklaces? I'm probably going to run out of arrows soon, aren't I? Nah, I have 270 left. It's lower than DPS, of course, but when it hits, it's good. Nice. Ah, we got our first one. Thank God. Bracer. Might be time to go sell. Muthel root. I'm gonna go sell. Did you play Pantheon? If so, how would you compare the two games? Yeah, I played a lot of both games. I would say Pantheon is going for, they're both kind of like different flavors of the same idea. Like, they're both heavily EverQuest 1, classic EverQuest inspired. But Pantheon leans into the new school take on certain things. M&M leans into the retro, the old school take on things. That's the best way I can put it. That's probably like the most broad stroke explanation I could give. There are certain things about Pantheon that I like, and then there's certain things about M&M that I like. I tend to be on the side of liking the more old school, though. So M&M has been appealing to me more as time goes on. Do we ever figure out if you can take spider silk and turn it into like cloth or bandages or anything? You didn't want the hammer? Oh no, I just missed it. There it is. Also, Pantheon is uglier. Butthole Baron, I see you changed your name from butthole to beehole. Pantheon is absolutely beautiful in some places. I think their character models are a bit of an eyesore. Especially some of the like animations, but I mean they're I mean just like M&M, Pantheon's got moments where you're just like, damn, this game looks good. There's some cool lighting and environments. Yeah, I mean, I'm actually still very much looking forward to the Pantheon wipe, but they've taken way too long now, and I don't think they're going to get it done before M&M EA. Like, if they were to drop that right now, like, that would be fucking perfect, but I don't think that's going to happen. Oh, there's an Ashira warrior. Is that a mining node just out in the sand? No, it's a bag. That's a mining node. It's gone now. Gotta be Gotta be some scouts in the next zone. So, man, I'm not seeing any over here. I saw one. But I didn't see any in the next zone either, so I don't know. No one better steal my necro name, Rim Reaper. I don't know. Beehole Baron might take that one. Oh, look, a little donkey, little mule. What's that up there? That looks like an Ashira. Scout! Oh, come on. Gotta get there quick. And it doesn't even drop a necklace. Come on. Don't see any over here. Guy dancing? The hell? I haven't seen a ton of this game yet, but both has their charm looks wise, to be honest. I just hope it sets in and gets developed. Would love to have this kind of game to lean back. Yeah, this is like Eminem has a vibe. Really does. I think I'm gonna give up on this scout quest. It's like just not working. It's not working out for me. Just gonna have to murder stuff. I need to fletch. I need to make arrows. All right. Yep. Grind time. We tried the questing life. Questing life is not for me. Oh wait, I have a sweet key binding, don't I? Boom. Yeah, look at that. That's nice. Go out the north gate? Ah, shit, you would say that, wouldn't you? Well, what's that? That's an Ashira scout, but somebody's killing it. Or he's running away. He might just be going to zone out. Nah, he killed it. Damn. Yo, Sticks. Eminem stream, that's right. How you doing, Sticks? I'm gonna empty my bags and I'm gonna go to the next zone. Yeah, that other side has a lot of camps, but I don't think they have scouts, do they? I actually remember running all the way to Telekir. And then I found scouts at Telekir, and I don't think they dropped the necklace I need. Second zone out of north. Camp as scouts for day. North gate. Okay. Scout roamers in between the. Oh my god! It's all the way on the other side of the freaking zone of Night Harbor. It's too far. I can't be bothered. We'll take our chances over here. What's that? What's that thing? Is that a scout? That's a scout. There are scouts over here. Look at that. And no freaking necklace. What about over here by this camp? Oh, what's that? A lookout. He is yellow. Been meaning to try out some of the class changes, but didn't want to burn myself out before October. Yep, me too. Me too, but I also kind of think it is a good time to test things out also, because when M&M EA hits, I'm gonna be like on my main like a lot. There won't be any time to do some of the dabbling with the new stuff. Can I kill this yellow lookout? I'll try. I don't know about this. Yeah, this looks great. Good thing October isn't far off. Not far at all. What are you planning on maining in EA? Either. Oh shit, I'm dying. Oh god. I'm gonna main either my halfling fighter or my halfling rogue. One of the two. So this is the M&M MMO. Yes, this is M&M. Eternally. Welcome in, Eternally. How you doing? Oh, man. I will be right back. I need to use the bathroom. All right, we're back. Hale said first attempt failed. We got almost to him and got feared into the respawn. Oh, you got feared? Damn, what feared you? Yeah, it's one of the things about EQL is like they put a lot of emphasis on soloing, and like if you group with people, there's like added layers of difficulty. It's still like, which I like. I like it's a lot of fun. But the like if you were solo, you wouldn't have got feared. But I can kind of see why though, because like if you get feared when you're solo, you're just feared forever, or if you're charmed forever. What's that? Is that a scout? That's a scout. Nice. Not gonna lie, my biggest hope now that I know about this game is that there will be a bunch of grouping. I hope I can make some gaming buddies. Oh, this is a great game for that. Rickroll, Scott. This is yeah, if you're looking for a game where you can actually like just, you know, hang out with people, make some friends, and accomplish stuff in like a group social format setting, like this is the game for you. Absolutely. Did he give me a freaking thing? No. All right, I need a new torch. Make like a couple of them. About to be nighttime again. Maybe I should put a little campfire down somewhere. A little bonus XP. Just grind out the night. What's the timer on the day-night cycle? Man, I haven't been paying too close attention, but I feel like maybe an hour? Let's see, I've only been streaming 2 hours. We started, it was nighttime. This is probably the third night, so... Doesn't seem extremely long. Is that a scout? No, that's a warrior. Yellow. 36 minutes per day, 36 minutes per night. Yeah, that sounds right. It's a little bit over an hour for day-night. You kill that. I like this point blank shot, but I hate that I don't have like a normal damage shot from a range too. But I'll get one in a couple levels. Am I on the PvP server? No. No, I'm not. I'm on the PvE server. Imagine starting over again in late beta on the PvP server, dude. Yikes. Chevy Silverado and Toyota Tacoma. Wonder what they're going for there. It's not bad. You've only been griefed once. Yeah. I was gonna play on the PvP server just for fun. I can't remember why I stopped though. Ooh, a spear. Hell yeah. As soon as I got my PvE invite, I abandoned my poor halfling on the PvP server. Yeah. Greener pastures, you know. How long does this dot last again? 20 seconds. Is there factions for PvP, or is it just free for all? Yeah, it's just free for all as far as I know. Your guild slash friends are factions on PvP, basically. Yep, that makes sense. What are the crocs down here? Guild being your faction goes hard. Yeah, it's a lot like Mortal Online too. It's just all about player merging content. Like guilds decide they like other guilds or decide they fight other guilds. Decide they fight everyone. Decide they fight no one. Mortal has a big content patch coming up soon. Maybe I'll hop in there. Acrobatics 3. This is the Croc Farm. Looks like a full group. Oh, they invited me to a party. Maybe I'll hang out here and get some XP for a bit. I was just gonna sit here and get the warmth buff, but I can hang out at least until my arrows run out. Holy crap. I think I need an assist macro. Who am I assisting? Grigor? Oh, my keybinds are jacked too. Let me fix that. Where the heck is hotbar? Hot button. Oh yeah, because it shows the symbols. Right. 5. There we go. All right, cool. We'll hit, what are we going to hit? 4? This will be faster than what I was doing before. What are you, Goblin Archer? Yes. Yes, indeed. Level 3, about to be level 4. All right, so I need a new chat window. Gonna put all this stuff in there. It's Benino. Thanks for the follow. Dude, and welcome in. Does this game let you have multiple characters or just one? Multiple.
The Chamber of Bots has another victim, eh? Don't be afraid. There aren't any ghouls here. Only bots!
Yeah, I know. I understand what Tootin means there because we're coming from playing EQL, where you're only allowed one character per server. She doesn't mean multi-boxing, I don't think. What she means is, can you just have more than one character? And the answer is yes. You can have many, many characters. You can alt it up as much as you want. No, you're good. I could see why you went there. Most games you aren't limited to like one character, like EQL. Mortal Online did that for a little bit. They kind of eased up off of that. Now you can have up to 3 on it. But like there's very good reasons for it in Mortal. It's a very hardcore, cutthroat, full loot PvP game, and they want it to be very you know, you make your bed and you sleep in it over there. Is kind of what they're going for with that, and I like that. Do I have the warmth buff? I never even got it, did I? Oh, wait, no, I do. 18 minutes rested? Yeah. Yeah, Toon probably didn't even know what multi-box means. Toon is very new to MMOs. Man, we are kind of cranking the XP, aren't we? About to be 4. Can't wait for this game to get further into development. Going to be a true successor to EQ1. That's the hope. You try it on Roblox, but you chicken out because it's too deceptive and don't want to get banned. Nice. I haven't multi-boxed in many years. Oh wait, no, I did get talked into multi-boxing. I did it on Mortal for like a week against my better judgment. I was swindled into it. Do you get racial abilities? I don't know if you get any active abilities for your racials. Do you? I know you get like... You get some passives. I can't remember what they're doing with racials. There was like a while there where you had to like pick your racials. They don't just like come with the race, but... Love the UO music? Yeah, UO is great music. I am going to run out of arrows with this group. Maybe I can recover some salvage arrow. I recovered 2 arrows. Hell yeah. There goes my torch. Oh, I did hit 4. Heyo, level 4. Neelith, welcome in. How are you? Recover arrow has a pretty small radius, so you have to run close to each corpse to do it. But it can like do more than one corpse at a time, right? So like it's actual radius. So if they're all piled on top of each other, theoretically you'll hit them all at the same time. Yeah, okay. Yeah, speaking of multiple characters, I think tomorrow I'm going to try that Beastmaster. So we're getting the Archer set up today. I'm going to try that Beastmaster tomorrow. I think. Don't hold me to it. Maybe. Sounds good. What armor class does Beastmaster wear? Leather? Don't tell me male. Is this game B2B? Buy to play? Is that what that means? B2B? Buy to play? Well, right now it's free because it's in beta, closed beta. You can sign up on their website to try and get in. But when the game comes out in October, it'll be subscription based. So it'll be like, I can't remember if it's $10 or $15 a month. But there's actually no box price. So it'll be $15 and then you can play for a month. And then after a month, if you want to keep playing, it's another $15. But I actually can't remember what the price is for the sub. I don't even know if they've put that out publicly yet, what the actual sub price will be. But there's no box price. And when expansions come out, there will be no box price on those either. Just sub. 15? Okay, 15. Is there enough content for monthly? There's enough content for a good couple months. Even if you're playing very hardcore. And then after that, after that, it depends on the player, depends on how much you play. And, if you find that there's not anything left for you to do, you just, cancel sub and wait for more, I guess. But I'll be playing for a while, so I know I'll be getting... my $15 a month worth when I play. I know that. Gendo, how you doing? Errorem, welcome in. Deep races should be coming soon. Yeah, so I think EA launches with Deep Elves and Deep Gnomes, or just Deep Elves? Deep equal dark elves? Pretty much, yeah. Basically. How's the archer feeling so far? So far, it feels pretty good. Like it's very like limited toolkit out of the box. Like I'm level 4. I can get some new abilities now though. Can't remember which ones I get at 4, but I think 5 is like the next big attack ability I get, which can't wait to get. Right now, I have a point blank shot that can only be used at point blank, and then I have a bleeding shot, a bleed shot that I use, and then it's all just auto attacks. So we're still looking forward to a lot of our toolkit. Am I on PvP? No. Not this time. I might try some PvP like after EA. Like, you know, once I've gotten my main tunes leveled up and running out of stuff to do, we might do some like PvP runs. But that'll be like a side gig kind of thing. Oh, there goes all my ammo. Level 8? Okay, Gimmicker. Final Fantasy Tactics music equal bangers? They really are. Alright, I'm taking off. Ran out of arrows. Is there PvP content if you play on PvE server? PvP content on PvE server? I mean, like, you can flag for PvP if you want. Doesn't mean anybody else has to or needs to. The most PvP you're going to be getting is camp disputes. That's the PvP on PvE servers in these kind of games. Camp disputes. This guy's stealing our mobs. Maybe some trains. Yeah, there's trains. Camp disputes and trains. The EverQuest. The EverQuest way, you know? How long do you think EQL will last before server mergers? Before server mergers? Like, you mean when the population dwindles a bit and they collapse servers to cut costs on server costs and stuff? I don't know. Like, I think EQL has a lot of I think EQL has a lot of mainstream appeal. Even though it is pretty niche because it's like it's EverQuest, and then there's like multi-classing on top of it being EverQuest, and then I don't know. I think people will be there'll be a lot of people digging EverQuest Legends for a while. For me, though, I've been looking forward to games like this for a long time. EQL just kind of like popped up out of nowhere for me, and I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun with it. Anarion, yo, welcome in on your way home. How's the M&M? It's good, man. Just running around on a new little archer. Benefit of PvP, camp disputes are just who swings a bigger sword. That's true. There are times on PvE servers where you wish you could just murder the other players. That is 100% true, Dissy. But the problem is, what it always boils down to is who's, like on a game like this, it's like who's logging in their uber decked out main to come blow up your little, like, you know, leveling party fun, right? Although I think they kind of have like a limitation on like levels, is like who you can attack. You may not be able to attack people much lower level than you. I'm not really sure, actually. What are these new buff icons since Magic?
Ding dong, ding dong. Good.
Nerds the podcast finally got into the open beta. Goodbye PvP forever. Nice, nerds. Congrats. Is M&M going live in October? Yeah, October 1st, unless they delay it. All right, so we had Skirmisher. No idea what that is. And Bullen, thanks for the follow. Dragon USMC, thanks for the follow. Adapt the role of a skirmisher, increasing your movement speed by 10%. Reduce the cooldown of strafing barrage by 20%. Reducing the casting time of all abilities by 20%. Okay, so that's kind of like a stance or something? Yep, stance. Okay. All right, and we got a good ways till 5, so I'm not gonna. Illuminating shot and quick shot. You know what? We'll grab them. Do I have the money? Kind of. You're running the Shadow Knight Shaman Rogue build. Nice, nice. I was having a lot of fun with my buddy when I didn't stream over the weekend, playing Berserker Warrior Rogue. Just like full-on melee, just jacked ogre. Dude, it was pretty fun. Crushbone had so much gear. And by the time we left Crushbone, I was just like juiced. High levels can't hit lower levels unless lower levels hit them first. What's the spread though? Does it have to be like plus 10 levels? Like you like if you're 35, you can hit a 34, right? Like that would be kind of weird if you could only hit something your own level. All right, I'm actually not going to buy the abilities because I need to save money. Need my money to last me. What are these recipes? I can get a hip quiver for 1 silver? Net arrow. Smoke bomb arrow. Back quiver, 10 silver. Sworn bow is 9 damage, 42 delay. What's my newbie bow? 8 damage, 45. Okay, so that's a little bit better. I need a fletch. I need a fletch. I don't want to spend money on arrows. Buy a fletching kit. Oh, crap. No, like fletching workbench, right? I could just use the kit. That's it. It's been a minute. Gotta remember. Crushbone's great. Spot to go. Yeah, they added so many like name mobs and pieces of gear there. Recipes are like gadgets you can make as an archer. Yeah, it's just weird because they're all on the fletching guy. I kind of thought like archers. I mean, it's not that weird, but kind of was surprised to see like archer specific stuff on the Fletcher kind of thing. All right, let's find some ore so I can make arrows. Is that game music? Nah, I got my playlist going. Eminem has great music, though. We'll probably hear it pop up on the playlist at some point or another. We already have a couple times, I think. Or maybe not today, because we were actually listening to Eminem music today. You're like Hawkeye? You have to craft your gadget arrows before you can use them. Cashew, welcome in. Am I done with EQL? No. But I did get the itch to play some M&M today. Well, it's been growing in the back of my mind for a while, but today was a good day to jump back in. We hit 50 on Rupo. Good chance to hop in here to check out some of the changes. Oh, I need ammo. I can't kill this guy. Fuck. Just have to melee him. You got a key today, huh? Wizard to level 6. Nice. Hell yeah. When are they adding the Underdark? Yo, Steve. With the 15 months, time for Mechazord Artillery Strike. Yeah, time for Inspector Gadget Archer. The Flamethrower and Grenade Launcher and Jetpack. Welcome in, Steve. Thank you so much. When are they adding Underdark? So on EA launch, there should be the Deep Elf starting area and as well as playable Deep Elves. And whatever else comes with that. I don't remember all the things, but definitely Deep Elves, definitely Deep Elves starting area. Which is part of the Underdark, I think. Yeah, Gorf, less than 2 months, yep. Playing EQL pushed me back to craving some M&M. Me, if I'm being perfectly honest, me too. Yeah. Like I'm having I had and I'm still having a great time with EQL. But this is more my style. I like raw, gritty, hardcore, retro MMORPGs. That's just what I like. But EQL is super fun. I definitely think worth people trying it out, playing it. Man, I'm not seeing any ore. Hey, look at this guy, Tim. This guy. Those guys are multi-boxing. Little sus. Got my clipboard out. It's ready. I got my pen and my pad. If there's any ore in here. Probably not. They just came out here? Probably not. That's what happened to me too. The entire time I was playing EQL, I wanted to play M&M. Yeah, there's just, you know, like, there's a lot of things that people, hold on. There's a lot of, like, you know, quote unquote quality of life features, which I think are more correctly labeled as accessibility features. And baby shit features that people ask for and want in like EverQuest style games, and they can make the game more fun, but eventually, like, the game loses something. You know, when you get all the little goody things that you want, the game loses something. Sometimes it's not always good to get everything you wish for, you know, because, and I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with EQL. Like, I think it's perfectly fine. But for me personally, like, it doesn't have that long-term staying power that like a gritty, hardcore, slow burn MMO has for me. I want a permanent character on M&M. Yeah, me too. Well, that's kind of the reason I haven't been playing for a long time, is because it's like, I don't want to burn out. I don't want to max out. I don't want to know everything when we're so close. But right now is a good in-between time. There's not enough time for me, even if I wanted to max out, there's not enough time for me to do that. What there is enough time to do is to dabble around with some of the new class changes. Like I can fuck around with this little archer, and I can fuck around with a little beastmaster, and you know, and then a few weeks, it's over. Beta's over, right? So I think I know myself pretty well, and I don't think I'll burn out on just screwing around a little bit. EQL is great fun and a nice trip down memory lane, but it's not really an MMO. No, it's not. It's more akin to like a quasi MMO like Diablo 4 or something. It's kind of like you see people around, you can kind of group with them if you feel like it, but it's not really there for that. Like it's just kind of you're doing your own little like idle pursuits of whatever you have going on, and it's cool. Like I think it's great, but this is more my type of thing. This right here. And like that being said, I'll probably keep playing EQL. Like I might stream it, you know. I might keep streaming it. I just had the itch to hop in here. Hey, Hog, welcome in. Some people say that elves are very shy, but I think hobbits can be shyer. Oh, I like that one. That's a good one, Dayhawk. I like that. Gotta write that down. A weekend, you did everything and beat every boss and have every item you want. Fast and fun. No real holding power. There's holding power for completionists, like people who really like turbo nerd out on like maxing everything out. There's staying power for those people. I am not one of those people. I have a hard time usually just getting to max level in most MMOs that I play. And when I do, usually I start rolling alts shortly afterwards. If I haven't already begun. I understood the lack of quality of life for Eminem when playing EQL. Yeah, like that's why that's one of the things that like first attracted me to Eminem is I found most appealing about Eminem is that they're you know, they make no bones about sticking to the classic feel. In fact, they lean into it proudly, and that's what I like. And some people are going to hate that. Some people are going to hate the game for that, but that's fine. Like there's a game out there for everybody, or hopefully. So I did actually get a little bit of ore down in that cave. Thank God. I always peter out on these games around level 20, 30 because things just take more time than I have to do. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. I've definitely petered out on a lot of characters around that level. It depends on what I'm doing. It depends on the character, the class, the content that's available. But if the game is good and I like my class and I like my character, I can usually like get past like the mid-level range. What, you can run Plane of Sky 30 times a day like that other guy for 3 months? I will not be doing that, Steve. Yeah, you won't see me running Plane of Sky 50 times. That's for damn sure. And hey, I had fun in Plane of Sky, running it with the Narion and even the people who weren't in my group, like just doing it alongside our other Slaying Time group there with Hip and Dizzle and Blurp and all those guys. Super fun. But I'm not going to turn it into like a repetitious grind. I'm not going to do that. No, story, Bob. Yeah, I love Eminem though. I just end up logging in and then 30 minutes later logging out because I haven't found a group and I only have another hour. Yeah, no, totally get that, nerds. Totally get that. And I think Eminem's trying to have a more nuanced approach than just... See, I think what some people like to do is kind of straw man games like this into being like, oh, it's only for grouping. And you can't play it if you're not in a group. I think to Pantheon's development team and Eminem's development team, they're taking a little bit more like nuanced of an approach than that. They actually want people to be able to do stuff on their character, like outside of like, you know, just grouping, but grouping will remain like the premier content of the game, which I think that's what it should do because that's the type of game it is. There's plenty of other games where you can just run around and do everything by yourself. I'm actually getting like a decent amount of ore out here today. They changed the way these ore piles look. Oh, shit. Frogo! Mr. Frogo, how are you? Yeah, we're playing a little M&M today. How about that? Oh, sweet, a goblin that doesn't have clown feet in hands. Wait. A goblin that doesn't have clown feet and hands. What? That's not a halfling joke, is it? That's not a disguised half. Are you making fun of me for playing halflings with big floppy feet? Or is there another goblin that actually has clown hands? Wow, goblin? Okay, I kind of thought that might be what you were going with there. Okay. Yeah, the magic in these games is when you do have some time and do get into the group and get nothing feels better. Yeah, like best thing to do in this type of game is to make friends. Join a guild, make friends. You know, if you have friends, bring your friends. If you don't have friends, make friends. Can't be scary. Can't be a scary thing. Get out of your, get out of your bubble and start whispering strangers, stranger danger and all that, but it works. Like I just rolled up on that croc group. I wasn't even looking for a group. I just rolled up on that croc group on the beach a few minutes ago. All I did was I just sat by the fire and said hi, and they invited me to their group. I got a level and like a half out of it. Are there going to be like good and evil cities depending on your race? Yes, Reapa. Yep. I don't know if their faction system is going to be like EverQuest, where it's like, here are your goods, here are your bads. But even EverQuest had like nuances within the like good versus bad. Like some were more good, some were more bad. Like Dark Elves were kind of like neutral bad. Could hang out with certain humans and stuff, but couldn't hang out with elves and like other humans. So I imagine M&M will be a lot like that. I was on the PvP server up till the other day, so that hurt my enjoyment too. Yeah, that could do that. Yeah, this being my first time playing EverQuest with EQ Legends, I feel like this would be night and day difference with groups. Your first time playing EQ is with EQ Legends. Yeah, Gendo. night and day difference between EQ Legends and this. This is actually way more EverQuest than EQ Legends is. That's not me like bad mouthing EQ Legends just because I stopped streaming it for one day and I'm switching games. No. Like, EQ Legends is fun. I like it. But this is actually more EverQuest-y than EQ Legends is. It's just, you know. This is WoW. Yeah, Ruger. Yeah, right. Bro, what's there's PvP? There's PvP. Yeah, there is PvP. Yeah, it's like there's a PvP server. I'm not on the PvP server, but there is a PvP server. I'm ready for the deep elves? Yeah, me too. I definitely gonna have some deep elves. Okay, I need to go to the bank and figure out this bag situation because I got. Oh shit! There's some ore right there. I want to try to craft some arrows. Rip EQL forever dead. So this game hates you a bit more than EQL. No. In fact, I like this game. This game will like, okay, so think of it this way, right? Your mom, when you were a small child, would help you when you were struggling. You know? And that's a good thing. It's not a bad thing. It would keep you from like sticking your finger in the electric socket and putting your hand on the frying pan and stuff, right? Your dad would let you, right? Your dad would be like, hey, I'm gonna warn you, them stairs are gonna hurt if you run down them too quick, but he's not gonna like hold your hand the way down the stairs. Think of it like that, right? Like EQL is more on the mom side of things. Monsters of Memories is on the dad side of things. Like, you're going to struggle in this game. This game's going to let you fail, and you will struggle at points. But it doesn't mean that it's a bad game and it hates you and it doesn't respect your time. It's just a different approach. Whereas EQL and other more like modern takes are going to hold your hand a little bit and, you know, make sure you have a good time. Ash and Embers with the Prime and the 20 month. Yo, 20 months. Indeed. Hell yeah, Ash and Embers. Woo indeed. Welcome in. How are you? Listen, that was the best English you'll get out of me. No, it was fine. I just didn't read it correctly. Like, if you put a question, like, all you really needed was a question mark there and a comma. I mean, an apostrophe. It would have been fine. Only with bumpers on. Exactly. D99 is crazy Uncle Frank puts your hand on the cattle electric fence. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's like, I like that stuff. I loved my crazy Uncle Frank. If Uncle Frank says no, then it must be really bad. Eminem is like your dad because they both hate you. Bummer. All right. Need to make a room for a bag. Wait a second. How do I use? Oh, there it is. Fletching kit.
Now give
right, here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. I'm just gonna go straight into stone arrows. Just going straight into it. Skipping the baby shit arrows. Going straight to big boy arrows. That's right. We got nothing to give away. Except for my endless love. Look at that. They're yellow now. Oh, I made a bunch. Dude, look how many arrows I made. Like 1 million. Aw, damn. Look at that big emote. I'm going to need a quiver, I think, pretty soon. Oh, we got lots of arrows. Okay, so copper, I need to smelt, right? So we can put our fletching kit in the bank for now. Grab this Jacobin's bag. Okay. Let's run over to the furnace area. Is it your birthday? No, Stink. My birthday isn't for, well, another month and some change. Is it your birthday? Oh, Rugeroo said happy birthday? Oh, yeah. Makes sense. I liked Uncle Frank when I was younger, but now that I'm older, Unc can forget that ish. Dude, I liked Uncle Frank when I was younger, and I like him even more now. Uncle Frank's the man.
Home again, diggity dig. Good evening.
That's right. Good evening. Primus is a Virgo? I am so not a Virgo. I'm a Libra. I am the scales. I am perfectly balanced in all things. Wise beyond my years. Y'all recognize this song? It's from Gauntlet Legends. You are correct. Indeed. All right, so I need to train smelting. Not this guy. I will need some of these. Not this guy. Blacksmithing and smelting. I got a little bit of money. Got 12 copper ores, which means I need 12 of these things. Okay. Bring it to the forge. Copper bar. Oh, wait. Do I need scraps? I don't need scraps for making arrows, do I? Where's Gimmicker? All right. What arrow are you trying to make? I'm not trying to make any arrow right now, but I will be making copper arrows. I just wanted to know. I don't have my fletching kit on me right now. Is it copper scraps or copper bars? I'm gonna be honest, my halfling looks sick in my new robe. And Dark Elf race was a waste of time. Dude, halflings are number one, dude. I could have told you. You should have just asked me. I would have told you. Like, hey, how will I make my character look the best? And I would say, be halfling. Easy. Would have saved you all that time. So we did the hole twice, and we failed to get Yale because, hold on, Blurb told us he is not there. Oh, shit, Hale, you got to make a raid. Hale, you got to make a raid to do Yale. He's not in the normal dungeon. You got to go to the raid guy, the big gooey monster thing that makes raids. That's how you do it. Damn, I could have told you that too. Shit. Tyramus84, thanks for the follow. Well, you had a lot of fun with your son and adventure and XP and all that good stuff. That's the most important thing. Hell yeah. I'm not used to all this Gen Z install. Like me too. Hell. You should have seen those guys trying to help me change my loadout yesterday. Like, oh, you just gotta click the copy UI thing and then delete that file and swap over and click the button and open the menu. And it's like, dude. Are you sure you're a goblin? I mean, it says it right here. I don't know if you can read that. It's probably kind of small on your end. You need scraps for all arrows, Imp? Okay, so then I have to change my bars into scraps. Or is it the other way around? Where is Zukin at? And when is he working on trolls?
Go. Play.
All right. I was trying to read chat. Agent Fender, sell some of this resin. Ten scraps make 1 bar. I'm a little confused though, because making bars was just as easy. Wouldn't making scraps be easier than bars? It'll all make sense to me, I'm sure, next time I go smelt. But I got arrows for days now, so I'm not worried about it. Oh, you know what I can do? Start learning first aid before I leave town. Satan's Humble Garden Gnome. How you doing? Welcome in. Where's the bandage first aid area? Bind wound trainer. There we go. Think it only goes one way? Yeah, I don't. We'll figure it out. If WoW Classic Plus releases, will you play it? Probably not, but like who's releasing WoW Classic Plus? Blizzard or somebody else? Like is that like a thing that's happening? Supposed to be an expansion that's faithful to original content. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. So how would that like look? What kind of expansion are we talking about here? Like more level 60 dungeons and raids, or yeah, I just don't. Just a wish from WoW players. Yeah, well, WoW players have wanted more classic content forever. And when Blizzard said they were going to give them more classic content, I kind of knew exactly what would happen. It would be called more classic content, but what it would actually be, it would be like retailifying classic, which is what they got. And some people liked it. I mean, that's cool. But honestly, like, I think I'm just so over classic WoW at this point. It would be very hard to convince me to go play more classic WoW. I'm pretty over it. Maybe I'll go out the other side of town. Try to find those scouts. Like everybody's been telling me to do. I think I'm going to do that. Before I get too far out here. I think no one knows for certain yet. I heard that it would be content that the original devs wanted to do. I mean, I would take a look, but it's probably that's the most I'm going to commit to that idea. Just take a look. Whoa, Eminem, yo, Fear the Farmers, welcome in. Hell yeah, playing a little Eminem today. Decided to take a little break after hitting level 50. Check out some of the new Archer changes. I also want to check out Beastmaster too. Congrats on 50. Hey, thanks. Tom Weasley, welcome in. The Willow build broke it? Dude, Willow build did not break me. Oh shit, am I trapped in here? You can get out, right? You recently got invited? Nice.
Okay.
Hell yeah. I'm definitely taking the long way. This is not the way I wanted to go. Wait, where the hell am I now? In this... Oh, God. Guitar shop, thanks for the follow. I don't know why the alert didn't go off. EQL UI management broke him. Dude, is this locked? Oh, shit. I don't know how I got so ass backwards running through town. I've done it a million times. I promise I have an invite link for one more other person. Mind if I post it here? Ooh. Wait. Like, you mean like a beta key invite? And you want to post it in chat and just like have people scramble? We could just do like an organized giveaway if you want to do that, Tom Weasley, instead of
I'll give it all to you, my love, my endless love.
Oh, you gave it away to nerds? Okay, all right. Hey, cool. Hell yeah. I'm glad you did it that way instead of just posting it in chat. That would have been kind of... Man, it would have been a feeding frenzy.
Bring out your days!
All right, we got back out of this place.
I didn't build a fucking thing.
Okay.
Oh, this is Joy 40-man raids. Most okay, even though they are hard to organize. Yeah, like I don't like some of these new like EverQuest games are kind of like veering away from big raids, which I like because I like focusing more on group content, but I don't think they should be like abandoned altogether because there's something epic about large groups of players all together at the same place doing the same thing. Like there is a scale thing there.
Out of the way! Pick.
Even though I'm not like a hardcore raider, like there's something epic about it, like a big ass group of players all doing something together.
Okay.
Divinity 1 Teal said, I expect pics from the kiss from his friend. Oh shit. I don't know why, but I don't know my reward is.
I didn't build the fucking thing.
Hold on. Tootin's message, I gotta decipher here. I think what she meant to say is, I don't know why, but that reward is my favorite. What's it from? Which reward, Tootin? I don't know reward? Oh, that's Terminator. The first Terminator movie. So when they're trying to determine just exactly how crazy Reese is with his story of being from the future. All right. Gimmicker told me that there's a bunch of Ashira scouts out this way. Now, for those of you who weren't here yesterday, the deal I have with Gimmicker is he's allowed to give me suggestions in chat. But if he's wrong, he gets permabanned. Forever. So we're going to go find out if he's telling the truth. When Classic Plus comes out, they better add a cash shop and make Thunder Fury viable. True. Time to find out if Gimmicker is telling the truth.
Clarice, have the lamb stopped screaming?
Well, Clarice? Yeah, you've managed to steer clear of a permaban so far. So you have a good record. What's that up there? Warrior? I'm not seeing any scouts out here. But it is very dark. I see a boatload of warriors. Warrior, shaman. Go west near the cliff. Okay. Going west near the cliff. You are those new buff icons? Yeah, this one is Sense Magic. This one is Lesser Resilience. This one is Skirmisher, which is one of my buffs. I don't know where I got the rest of these. Skirmisher is my a stance I'm in. Nothing at that first camp, Gimmicker. I don't know. This might be Gimmicker's. This might be Gimmicker's day. Every dog has its day. Today might be Gimmicker's. What is that? Is that a Beastmaster's bear? Druid bear? There's a 60 druid in the zone. Can't help if other players are killing them all? Yeah, right. That's what I would say if I was you too. There's none there because players killed them all. That's what I would say too. All right, pro tip for EA launch. Don't try to do the Archer Scout quest. Skip it. Oh. Is that a feign death? Ten monk, yeah, it's a feign death. Are scouts the only ones that drop your item? Yes. This is a running simulator? This is a banning gimmicker simulator. We're about to start. We're just getting started. I mean, there's got to be one out here, right? Look out, warrior, warrior. Look, oh, bunch of lookouts. What are they con? White? I think Gimmicker was confusing lookouts with scouts. Because the lookouts are the ones that are pathing around a little bit, I think, between camps. Hey, here's a lookout, just all by his lonesome. What's that? That's a lookout. Stop by is lonesome. Yeah, I'm guessing there's going to be some scouts inside here, the north gate of Night Harbor, but there's like 0 out there. There might be like a couple out here. All right, back to killing Nagy. Let me know when I'm banned. Okay. Good luck. Damn. Freaking Jackal, man. He's not going down without a fight. Oh, God. Oh, my God. There's another one. Oh, shit. Run. Midlife mana crisis. Oh yeah, you can't use disengage unless the target is near you. I gotta get used to that. Feels weird. I mean, it makes sense, but feels weird. Oh yeah, I got some bandages to make. How do I do it? Survivalism, cloth bandage, or I can make the heavy ones. I think I'll get more skill ups though if I do the normal. Got 5 attempts, but they're all green. Yeah, they're all green because I picked survivalism. So I guess I'll just start with the heavy. Just have some good ones. Unable to cast that. I need to target myself. Unable to cast that. It's weird. I got a point in Bind Wound. Do I need regular bandages? Am I not good enough to cast heavy? Ah, yeah, that's what I need. Yeah, you're right. There we go. How do you drag the bandages to the bar? So you put them in an inventory slot, and then you click and hold. And that works with everything. So like you like click and hold, and then drag it to whatever hotbar. How do you use survival crafting? I don't know how to open that menu. Open your ability book or your spell book. Then you're going to click on the skills tab at the bottom there. Little bookmarker looking thing. And then add survival to your hotbar somewhere. Survival crafting. And then click on it or hit the key binding. That's how you do it. Need a better bow. Probably get a vendor one. Not yet, though. Make some money first. Well, you know what? I'm feeling merciful today. I guess we'll let Gimmicker slide tonight. I'll most likely ban him in the morning, but we'll let it slide tonight. Your most merciful, wise, and handsome Mr. Imp. Thank you very so much. That is correct. Yes. Is that like Dreadpire Rabbits? I'll kill you tomorrow. Yeah. Well, who was it? Actually, I think it was Gimmicker. Was it Gimmicker? Somebody reminded me of that yesterday, and I thought it actually fit perfectly. Good night, Gimmicker. Sleep well. I'll most likely ban you in the morning. He took me aside and said, I'm not the real Primus MMO. How funny would that be? It's a long line of Primus MMOs. All right, so Northgate was a bust. And come out here. At least we can get a little bit of XP out here. Well, I mean, we can get XP over there too. But we can get XP and maybe get some scout necklaces here. Looking for ore? Nah, looking for Ashira scouts and their necklaces. Camp over there? Yeah, but like the camp doesn't have any scouts that spawn in it. I think scouts are just RNG mobs in the zone. They're like any of these like mobs that are like placeholdery mobs could just spawn in as any critter. I think that's how the scouts work. I think the scouts are just one of the critters, but they're just like rarer to spawn out. But I'll go take a look. Banger. You might be right. I know I came over to this camp for something last time I did this, because I've done this a few times. Could have been warriors, though, because I know I need warriors. Yeah, there's Lookout. Lookout Corpse. Yeah, I don't think any scouts spawn in here. I think you just have to... Like, if you really want to do the quest, I think you just have to mow down 8 million... little critters out in the zone and then hope that the lookouts or the scouts spawn in. Which is what I'm about to do. Because I'm in no rush to level. We're just chilling. If I was in a rush to level, I would have skipped this quest like immediately. No worries, nerds, the podcast. That's fine. Yeah, we tried out a bunch of stuff. Like, I went everywhere. There's no good way to get these scout necklaces other than to just be in the zone when they pop out in the middle of anywhere. I think that's the only trick to it. Yeah, I got 3 of those necklace things when I was just killing snakes around the farm, like 3 feet from North Gate. Yeah. Like, I think this Dune Bat, for instance, is on the same, like, spawn table as, like, fire beetles and snakes and Sheer Scouts as well. Oh man, I missed quick shot. I will say that I miss quick shot being like one of my first abilities. Having a little something, you know, the little pew pew damage. Masterpiece, yo. What's up? Welcome in. How do you feel about Jersey Shore? I never really watched Jersey Shore. How do you feel about Jersey Shore? Well, you know what I could do? I'm like waiting patiently for Sheer Scouts to spawn. I could like get some of the Scarab armor started. My pard is watching it. And it's driving me fucking crazy. Man, I'm trying so hard to figure out what pard means. What does that mean? Your paw? Your pappy? Partner. Oh, pard. Partner. Okay. How's Mr. Streamer today? Doing good. Doing good. Driving you crazy, huh? Yeah. The only thing I remember about Jersey Shore was the freaking The Jaeger bombs guy. No, he was like all Jersey shored out. Jaeger bombs. Jaeger bombs. That's all I remember about that. You farm scarabs for hours? Still need like 2 more carapaces? Yeah. It's also, actually, I did just get one too, didn't I? Got one. Oh shit, is that a scout? Oh, there it is. It's like a freaking unicorn or something. Heyo. 2 out of 4, man. Hell yeah. Muff cabbage? Oh yeah, I remember the muff cabbage episode. It's been like forever since I've seen it though. Let me get that necklace? I don't think so, dude. You know how hard, you know how freaking hard I've been trying to get these necklaces? Just gonna give it away. Pedro Colho, what's up? How are you? Oh, this guy's gonna be a pain. Mm-hmm. This guy's gonna be a pain. This is why I missed quick shot early on so bad. This barbed wire arrow does negative damage. Oh, I went the wrong way there. Shit. He's running. He's running. I'm blinding him. Do I have a bandage? Yep. Oh yeah, I can't use these ones. Shit. How's M&M feeling? I haven't played in like the last 2 months. Me neither. I'm just getting back to it again after a little while. About the same for me. 2 months or so. 3 months. Are all the class changes in? Like, I think there were lots of talk around Archer last time I checked. Archer changes are in, yeah. So, like, there's a lot of new stuff to Archer. Like, 2 of the 3 abilities on my bar right now didn't exist. Actually, more, because the stance also didn't exist. Skirmisher. I'm hearing about the freaking Beastmaster, though. Like, I'm going to have to check that Beastmaster out. It's like supposedly like Berserker, leather wearing Berserker with fucking badass pet. What What's the deal with pets? Like, you have to tame one for your main pet, and then they got rid of the swarmlings, right? Which is good. I didn't like those swarmlings. You loved being a goblin with a swarm of rats? I'm sorry, Saucy Flossy. Yeah, there are probably a lot of people who like the swarm pets. I wasn't a big fan of that, but I also didn't play the class, so but I'm gonna go try it. Nah, a little berserker? Man, what would I make, though? What kind of berserker can you even make? Oh. I think I see some. Yes, we do. Nothing. Well, I got some boots out of it anyway. And bags are full. Did that rat just parry an arrow? Probably? I don't know. Probably. What are we thinking for Beastmaster? Goblin, probably, right? I don't think I want to be an ogre. I don't think I want to be a dwarf. He doesn't want the meat? He doesn't want the raw bat meat? What's the matter with this guy? Buy everything else on the planet except for bat meat. Buy bat fingers, but no meat. Do a quick scan of the area for a Shira scout. Maybe there's one in Night Harbor. Nope. Hypno's age will break the Twitch chat box. Be careful. That number has insane digits. Yeah, like and good on him too, you know, for still kicking. Still kicking. He's pretty spry for that. Advanced age. Oh my god, these jackals. And back in my day, we had quick shot. Didn't have to do all this running for your life shit. Come on, shoot. Oh my god. Dude, I swear the auto shot timer is jacked. I swear it is like jacked. You can stand there for like 6 seconds sometimes and it does not shoot the next arrow. Oh god, there's another one. Hate those damn jackals. Yeah, Europeans start drinking at like noon. And then they go to bed. Have a siesta. That's Mexico? No, it's Spain. I don't know. Maybe they have siestas in Mexico too, but it came from Spain. Liver is the only organ that can fully regrow itself. That's true. I think. Is that true? Skin is an organ, but I don't think skin can just fully regrow itself. Gimmicker. Okay. The criteria was an organ that can fully regrow itself, not just naming an organ that can regrow some. Okay? Like, let's not move the goalposts here, okay, guys? Pretty sure skin cannot fully regrow itself. Maybe like partially. Skeleton is yellow. I need to hit 5 real bad. Get that quick shot. It's tough times right now. I miss riding around outbursting Grinka. Oh yeah, there's gonna be like a mortal content patch at some point. I mean, I don't know if the content is like useful for us at all, but did they announce? Yeah, like a while ago. Like they're gonna. Yeah, they have like a content release patch. I don't know like what's all in it, but. Pharmacy take game OST recommendations. I do, yeah. I actually have a channel for it in my Discord. Zamirs, seem like the bow damage is kind of lackluster. Yeah, well, I am using like the crappiest bow in the game. I definitely need a new one. But I'm also like needing to get an ability called quick shot, which will up my time to kill. It'll decrease my time to kill for like a lot of mobs quite a bit. Look at that horse. We didn't kill the raid bosses yet? Yeah, I know. I doubt that we will now, because I'm sure like pretty much everybody in the guild has quit, except for maybe a couple people. I think the archer mechanics start to shine when you can kite mobs back and forth through caltrops. Right, yeah. Yeah, they switched your toolkit for early character creation. You used to get a quick shot right away. But now you have this point blank shot and a barbed arrow, which makes things a little bit more difficult, but it's not too bad. They've been cooking on that VGO EMU. They've been implementing a ton of abilities and loot. Yeah, that's why we put it on the back burner for a while, because it's the dungeons were cool, but they were very bland on the mob side of things, because the mobs just had no abilities. So that's good that they've been working on that. Vanguard is a top 2 MMO for Steve? Really, Steve? Didn't know that. Steve, did you even play? Did you even play with us? On the emulator? You did? Okay. Didn't know that was a top 2 game for you. Halfling Shaman, Phoenix. I remember that. What's your top one? Number one is UO. EQ is only 4 on your list? What? I can't believe Vanguard is above EverQuest. I also can't believe how incredibly fucking difficult it is to find these Ashira scouts. This is... Oh, wait, is that one way out there? Nope, that's a player. Damn it. Yeah, I never played Lineage either. I never played Lineage. I never played Terra. I never played Ion. None of that. Nope. Are those all? Those are all Eastern MMOs, right? Lineage 2, Ion, Terra, we're all pretty fun. Good PvP. Nice. What's up, Blurp? I know like Lineage was like a big influence on Steven Sharif making Ashes of Creation. That and Arcade. Are Arcade and Lineage like fairly similar or like very different? They're different in a lot of ways, but the core PvP aspect is similar. We played a Korean or Asian MMO before. MMO? No, I don't think so. I played Phantasy Star Online. That's not really an MMO. I never played Final Fantasy 11. If I were to play one, it would probably be Final Fantasy 11. I mean, I did try Arcade, but I didn't play it enough to consider it like me playing it. Like I went and screwed around on it for like a day or two, and that was it.
Perhaps you need some more bots!
That's right. Final Fantasy 11 dope as hell of the job system. Arcade was insanely fun for skill. Actually, the combat had tons of mobility. They eventually got pay to win. That's what I always heard. People keep, whenever people talk about Arcade, they talk about how it became super pay to win. I'm about to pay just to get some freaking Ashira scouts to spawn, man. How much I gotta pay? Whose pockets I got a line around here to get a freaking Ashira scout? For now, free in October, $14.99. DQ minis go so hard, they do, yeah. I said potential to be a good game. I played it for like that month it was online, and I had a little bit of fun with it. I think I got my money's worth out of it anyways, like $30. Played for like a few weeks, a couple weeks. I don't get it why I put the microtransaction that makes any achievement mute in the game. Because people pay for them. That's why. Ruins the game, but people pay for them. It takes a lot of restraint for a developer to not just offer people things that they will give you money for. Like, I don't think people understand. People do not understand how incredibly fucking rare it is to find devs who make a game and they care so much about the integrity of the game that they refuse all the easy money they could just take by compromising the integrity of the game. And that's why whenever people are like, oh my god, I can't believe subscription, I'm not playing this game, like, fuck off, go fucking play WoW, pay for your little fucking toy store shenanigan bullshit. I don't want to hear that crap. Because it would be the easiest thing in the world for games like Mortal and M&M and Pantheon and etc. to just take the money. And they'd make a hell of a lot more of it if they didn't do if they went with that instead of subscription. Although Pantheon's business model has not been made like official or public yet, so we'll have to see. But I'm hoping they don't go the microtransaction route. I doubt it, but we don't know yet for sure. Tell us your tail, Imp King. My tail? You leave my tail alone. I don't have a tail. Well, the thing is, too, though, I think players would like a simple game. Like, look at Camelot Unchained. If they just copied DOC with new graphic system, it would be a hit. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually, like, one of my complaints about Camelot Unchained is it seems like they're going just for, like, very, like, PvP focused. I mean, it is open world, but it's like I'm trying to think, like it is open world, but it almost feels Extraction-esque because that's all there is. Like it's just you exit the front door and you're doing the sieging PvP thing, capture thing, and like that's what they want. And it's fun and stuff, but there's really not a whole lot of like depth to their MMO world. But like that's pretty much it. It's pretty much one dimensional. I mean, it is fun though. Like I had fun with it. As crappy as everybody says it is and it looks and all that, the PvP is pretty fun. Outlands feels like an extraction game sometimes. No, it totally does. And that's part of the, like, yeah. That's the difference between, like, Yo Outlands and like Mortal. Like Mortal actually is like it's based on Ultima, but it actually feels more of an MMO because you're living out in the world and you're not just like clicking a button from your in room. Like in UO Outlands, think of like your in room as like the lobby. You're in the lobby, you click the button, you're in the dungeon, you get finished with the dungeon, you click the button, you're back in the lobby again, right? Like that's also a problem I have with UO Outlands is all that convenience and fast travel and everything is cool, but doesn't really feel like an MMO anymore. So you just updated and reformed the leveling. 10 levels each. School of Skills goes to 7. So you can max one school and have 3 points in another. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go try some more Camelot Unchained again when it's. Have they fixed all the bugs and stuff for the like the bad ones that like ruin your UI and everything? Hale said, yeah, maybe they make more short term. Forever, I don't know, but it destroys what they created. Well, that's the thing, right? That's the thing. And that's why we want these devs to succeed, because, you know, they're rare breed, the ones that aren't willing to destroy what they created in order to make like a buck. I think it's entirely possible if they found themselves at a point where it even came up in conversation, they just sunset it. Yeah. I don't think younger people will play this game. I don't think the majority of the people who play this game are going to be young, because it's not going to be advertised to the masses. Because you're right, like it, you know, it doesn't really have that mass appeal for the current audience. But I don't think young people who are exposed to it will necessarily not enjoy it. Like, I've already met a lot of people who are way younger than I am who played the shit out of M&M and liked it. So it's not impossible. Yeah, what Steve said. I mean, there's younger people in our community who do play this game. Yeah. I mean, I see people from like the WoW community all the time. Classic WoW people who are a little M&M curious, you know? Zin, welcome in. How are you? I kind of agree. Not really with the in-room, but definitely the teleporting. Yeah, like, and I'm when I'm talking about the in-room being the lobby, it's because of the teleporting, right? There's nothing intrinsic to the fact that you have an in-room that makes it like a lobby. It's the fact that you don't ever have to actually do anything but be in your in-room or your house and then like press a button to go anywhere from there and then press a button to get back, right? Like, it's the teleporting that's the makes it like feel kind of lobby-esque. I'm 40 and I have played the game some, but the whole mud part is kind of meh. Well, I was kind of like lukewarm on the muds thing too. I gotta say the muds thing has grown on me, but I feel like it is an acquired taste. Like you have to like get in there and do the mud stuff in M&M and kind of just like let yourself get immersed into it, and then maybe it grows on you. It grew on me. Maybe it doesn't grow on you. I don't know. I'll tell you this. I like it a hell of a lot better than WoW quest system. I fucking hate WoW quests. I absolutely hate WoW quests. I have a seething hatred for WoW quests. When is the M&M early access? M&M early access is October 1st. But how do you know what to say to the NPCs to get the quests or whatever? Good question. So there's this box, this thing right here. And if you click through the tabs, you get the all the MUDs commands. It's really not that complicated. Look, it looks complicated. And it's like, how the fuck am I supposed to know what to say? But once you kind of like learn it, you can't forget it. Like, so So the NPCs will give you some dialogue, and they will say one of these words here. Like, straight up, they will just say, like, you should come over and inspect this, you know, lump of shit on the ground. So you walk over, you look at, you like click on the lump of shit, and then you click inspect, and then it pops up in your chat box, and then you press enter, and then the next dialogue will take place. Or they'll say take the lump of shit. So you click take, you know. It's really not that hard. But it's weird at first, you know. But I've actually found it to be like a pretty cool immersive system. I like it. At first I was pretty lukewarm at best because I'm just so I still have past unhealed traumas from WoW questing that they haven't healed yet. So I'm just like, any quest to me, I'm just like, I have like an immediate like reaction to. But these aren't so bad. I kind of like them once you get into them a bit. As you inspect the lump of shit, you notice a sparkling gem. That's right, yeah. Let's see, am I close to level 5? Actually, I'm pretty close. Time is it in game /time. It's only 11 p.m. Oh my god, dude. It's nighttime forever. Like in WoW, marked on your minimap, the big blue circle, and a lump of shit glows and sparkles. Yep. Yeah, they'll guide you right to that lump of shit. Man, you know what I want to do? It's nighttime anyways. I want to look at the Beastmaster. I'm going to log out of Queequeg here. I'm going to make a little Beastmaster. Might as well just let me turn on auto questing, and at that point, let the game play itself. Right, like with like WoW questing, I feel as if I'm on rails, and all I'm doing is instead of the computer just running point A to point B, like I am doing point A to point B simulator. Like people might think like Dirty Bit thinks like killing mobs a lot is boring. I think running point A to point B is boring. Or you run like point A to point B, you kill a few mobs in this area, and then you run to point C. Like I feel like there's no agency there. It's just completely on rails. So anyways, new character. Now who all could be a Beastmaster? No dwarf? Wood elf, ogre, human, halfling. I think the most obvious option here is goblin. I think the most obvious option here. I'm kind of surprised dwarf can't be Beastmaster. Damn, I do want to see their trolls, too. When are we getting trolls? Goblin is a 50. Yeah, dude, Goblin just works. Greedy, sneaky, nasty, stabby, deceptive, and outright evil. These are the words of the races of the Ether ascribed to goblins. They're only tolerated because of their unique intuition for sensing secrets and maybe their sick sense of humor. Goblins have an aptitude for identifying hidden entrances and being able to tell when another is not being truthful. They find great utility in leveraging their race's renown for secret finding, espousing themselves as invaluable guides to reluctant adventurers. For a non-goblin, it would be nigh impossible to navigate the labyrinthine forest that shrouds the heap that goblins call home. Ever-growing pile of riches and plunder goblins have managed to attain from their various activities. Goblins lack in brute strength and size. They compensate for with an uncanny perceptiveness, chaotic presence, and mental alacrity. Goblins are supremely adept at seeing opportunities where others would not, connecting the dots that others miss and capitalizing on them. It is not simply how hard you thrust the knife, it is where the knife ends up. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a lot. These masters are fierce, two-fisted melee combatants. Wait, two-fisted? Wait, you use fist weapons still? I thought somebody was saying you use two-handers. Is this description out of date? Wait, was that gimmick? Dude, gimmicker? Dude, gimmicker, were you lying to me? Yeah, gimmicker? If you were telling me you can use two-handed axes, and it's actually a fist weapon class, dude. Holy moly. All right, let me keep reading here. I think they went away from the two-hander with BMs. Dude, somebody was literally... It was Gimmicker. He was telling me. He was telling me you use a two-hander, and you're like a berserker. Hold on. All right, let's read this. Dude, I'm... Oh, my God. I was so excited, too. It sounded so cool. All right, Beastmasters are fierce, two-fisted melee combatants who draw upon the power of animistic spirits to enhance themselves and gain influence over wildlife. See, people were telling me they got rid of all the spells and it was like a melee berserker class now. This doesn't sound like that at all. This is the old description. Someone who just said it's up to date. Steve, dude, dude. The permabans are going out. Some of you motherfuckers are lying. Everybody's saying contradictory statements here. Oh, boy. All right, hold on. Let's finish this. Spirits of animistic spirit, or powers of animistic spirits to enhance themselves and gain influence over wildlife. Beastmasters also have access to shamanistic magics through communion with wild spirits. Most unique and outstanding use of this magic is their ability to take on the form of an animal. They are also able to tame wild animals and strengthen themselves and allies through various spells. While the stereotypical Beastmaster is depicted adventuring alone with their animal companion, they are very capable of damage dealers whose magics are welcome addition to any adventuring party. Beastmasters wear leather armor and wield most melee weapons. Yeah, we're freaking out, Mac. We're freaking out because the description I got from chat earlier today said really fucking cool. Beastmasters are really cool now. The description I'm reading here, not really cool. All All right, send, copy, paste some stuff. Chop, new. Viciously chop your target, dealing weapon ratio damage plus physical damage and creating an opening. It causes your pet to land critical hits. This ability requires two-handed weapon and shares a cooldown with other martial abilities. So this game is influenced by EQ? Yes. Galen Dull said, I use the tree feller on my ogre Beastmaster. Never seen a fist weapon for Beastmaster, to be honest. They still use two-handed. Do you still shapeshift? Do you have to be a bear? I don't want to be a bear. I don't want to be a bear. I don't want to be a dog. I don't want to be a cat. I don't want to be any of the Lion King animals. I just want to be a goblin with a badass pet and some melee weapons. Okay, they got rid of shapeshifting. Okay, good. Good. So I don't want to play zoo animal class. I want to be a goblin. All right. So what stats are we going for here? Strength? Bunch of strength? Maybe a little bit of stam? Nah, all strength. I'm just going to go all strength. I'm going to be strong as a freaking ox, this guy. Strength and dex? Okay. That will take the hits. Okay. All right. Strong. Warrior. Offense 5. Offense increases. Swordsman. I think they need to like spruce some of these other ones up, because skilling up 25% faster for the things that you like. I feel like you should be motivated or inspired to pick the ones that fit your character, unless you're going for some sort of advanced build or something. Like you probably like if you're gonna be like a warrior, like you should pick like warrior or swordsman. There should be good incentive to do that, but I feel like you basically just want to pick the one that you level up the slowest with the way that they are. So I just go for defender on everything, because that's the hardest thing to skill up. Anyways, that's my take on it. All right, so we're going to go strong, defender, improvision. Probably just do survivalist again. And I actually am not going to do strong because, dude, break magic is just too good. Like, it's just too good. As cool as it would be to have the, the little added damage bonus, break magic is cool. All right, deity. Beastmaster. What's our deity as a Beastmaster? Deity of war. I need some more primitive gods, you know, like Goblin Beastmaster would worship like Ugg, you know, or Thok, the fucking big nasty guy on the mountain or something, you know? I'm not seeing any of that. All right, agnostic. Have you tried out the warrior rework yet? No, I haven't in Arion. I would do that, but I wasn't expecting to have like a ton of people to play with coming back, especially right now in the heat of everybody being like super into EQL. I was kind of just expecting to do some solo gameplay, but I'm down to play a fighter. At some point. Probably gonna main one on EA. See, base, or no, not base. What do they call them? Beard? Beard color. Do I want that little, like, brow? Little brow ridge line? I don't know. I don't know about that. Actually, you know what? Yes. Yes, I do. Little pouty face. Freaking out face. No, freaking out face is for my shaman because he's all high on mushrooms and whatever the fuck plant he just ate. That's definitely a Frogo face. It's definitely a Frogo face. Let's go with the nasty face. It's pure nastiness. Now we'll go with the OG, the original face. All right, and then just gotta name him now, huh? We'll name him only the best name for a ferocious savage beastmaster. We're gonna name him Crom. Now, am I sure I want to be agnostic? What's this Hadrodrill? Aerodrill. God of War. Yeah, I don't know. He's too fancy-pantsy for me. Not for Chrome, the Beastmaster. Nah, he's too fancy-pantsy. We'll just stick with agnostic. There we go. Rom the Beastmaster. Oh no, I don't have key bindings. Settings. Shit. I don't know how to do this. Beast Shield Bond. Appeal to the senses of a target beast, bonding it to your side. Okay, it's like my charm or whatever, or tame. Rage Strike. Found myself in a forest, running from a pack of wolves who came close. Nipped at my heels. They would not relent until finally I collapsed in a clearing. They leapt upon me, biting and tearing at my flesh. And I was all but consumed. I did not die. Rather, I was reborn with the pack as one of their own. What could this mean? Perhaps I should visit these Seekers of the Lost Eye. Their shamans might be able to help me. If I recall correctly, their guild is located in Salt Breeze Park, central to the city in the shadow of High Point Terrace's Great Guild Hall. I must make haste. Okay, let's make haste. Doesn't look very hasty. Well, my keybinds are all jacked. Is that the default? Nah, default is default. Shit. There, good enough. As long as I have auto run, we'll make it. Numlock Autorun is boomer technology? You think E is a good numlock? Or you think E is a good autorun key binding? You got problems, man. E is a great key binding. I mean, I use it for move right, but then I use D for like abilities or whatever. Shifty autorun? No, definitely not. Oh, wait, did I pass it? I did. Salt Breeze Park. This way. Yo, McRit. Game good so far? Oh, yeah, dude. We're just kind of chilling out, waiting for EA, you know? Checking out some of the new class stuff. Auto run. No. Auto run is numlock is unironically the best place for auto run. You don't want to use a good key binding on auto run. Where are the shamans at? Over here? This way? Wait, what was it called? Seekers of the Lost Eye. I think this is the wrong one. This is like elementalists and monks or something. Monks, elementalists, yep. Yeah, I gotta go back. Beastmaster Instructor, okay. Maybe one of their shaman be able to help me. Maybe this one? Yep, actually, that was the right one. Assemble your own necklace using teeth from local beasts. Local jackals, rats, bats. 2 teeth from each. Okay. All right. Well, I'm not going to do that right now, but I did want to take a look at the abilities. All right, so Bestial Bond, that's the one that you like tame something. Enraging Strike, I think I have. Ear Beast. Revive Companion. Predatory Instinct. The group buff. Increase their offense by 5, agility by 1. Kick. Guardian Spirit. Reducing their physical damage received by 10%. Increasing their threat generation. Savage Strike. Pounce. Command Kill. Shrink Companion. Okay, so I'm seeing all these like abilities for my pet that I use, but I thought, do you not do any like melee damage yourself? Oh, those are your attacks. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, that I use them. Here we go. But they're all like, it seems like most of them are like, tell your pet to do this. Like, tell your pet, like pounce. Like, I don't think pounce is for me, right? Like, oh, it is for me. Oh, no. Leap toward your target, dealing 100% weapon ratio damage and increasing the movement speed of your pet. Okay. So I actually do leap there. Violently maul your target, dealing... Oh, okay. So these aren't just like pet commands or you like your pet does the ability. I was thinking these sounded an awful lot like Mortal Online 2 Beast Mastery commands, right? Where like maul would be like, yeah, you're hitting the ability, but it's your pet that like does the attack. You know what I mean? But it sounds like you're actually doing all these abilities, these melee abilities. Okay. Damage bonus if target is bleeding. Most of them are you do attack, pet gets a benefit. Right, okay. Like compound effects, but it's like your attack. And you can charm or tame like anything, right? Like any beast. I see a lot of crocodiles. I don't really want a crocodile. Yeah, I guess it's anything, right? Because it says, appeal to the senses of a target beast, bonding it to your side. Gotta go find a little animal. Go bond a grain seller beetle. Take him to the highest reaches of this world. I want like I want a little bear. I want a little bear or a little fucking, I don't know. Old goblin beastmaster with a bear. Dude, that'd be sick. Desert bear, yeah. They're hard to spot because they blend into the sand so well. Perfectly camouflaged. Halfling BM with a rat? I'll probably have to rock a rat for a bit. I mean, only level 1. Where do you get the bear, though? Because I'm trying to think. If you go to the elf starting area, there's no little bears there. Where the fuck would you even find one? Snake kicks, yeah. Snake kicks, right. Yeah, good interrupt. Veropolis? Okay. Well, I'll have to check that place out. I'll give it a whirl. All right, though, guys, it's been real. Good day. First day back to M&M after a few months away. So we played a little Archer. Just made the Beastmaster. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to probably play Bolt again. Yep, I'm interested in Bolt. So I'm going to play a little Archer, a little Beastmaster, see what's going on with these classes. Having a good time with it so far. So we will keep going with that tomorrow, but I gotta get some food and get these dogs out. Yeah, you hear the dog? Yeah, he's ready. He knows. Got that sixth sense about him. All right, that's it for me tonight, guys. Go check out Derelict, one of the M&M animators, and we will see you guys on the next one. Have a great night.